Gee, we live. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, we're going to be doing Karazhan, of course, on the warrior. We need to get his ass a little bit more pieces of gear, if you will. But hold on, let me let the guild or the Discord know. We are blessed by the light. Hey. Yo, Sneaky, thanks for the follow, brother. Cheers, man. Oh shit, it's that dude? You're damn right, Venti. It is indeed that dude. Does PvP damage feel broken to you? What do you mean, does it feel broken? The burst and stuff like they have? No, I wouldn't say that it's broken, no. There are things in the game that I would consider broken right now. Like, there's some abilities that are a little broken, yes. But there's, you know, I wouldn't say overall is the PvP broken. I wouldn't say so, no. You're doing way less than you're supposed to? What do you mean? As of today? Oh, maybe they doing half the damage as much as I do. Are you in Stone One? Let me test. Are you in Stone One right now? Do you? That could be pretty good. It might not be a bug. What if they secretively added an additional damage reduction? All right, I'm curious. Now I'm really curious because they could just randomly come out with an additional damage reduction. Let me see if there's anybody out front. I would imagine I would have heard it though. Like people, how long do you feel like you've been feeling this damage reduction? I would imagine it'd be just players, right? Oh, fuck you then, you son of a bitch. $877, I just crit on that mob with an exorcism. Just started playing today. Also noticed just in PvP though. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, might be actually. I don't know. What's your HP at? I don't know. Because I still, you know, melted him pretty quick. 37 to 53, I didn't one-shot him. Oh, nice. They might have, because I would have one-shot him usually. Holy shit, there's an additional damage reduction, I feel. I think you're right. I'm not hitting, like, the max in my hit was 1,000. Luz, come here. I'm not gonna have my trigger for this. If I could survive his burst and a Hodge, then I would imagine the damage reduction is real. Ah. Holy shit, my damage is dog shit right now. It's even worse than Bubble. Wait, what? Wait, didn't you just use wings, or am I tripping? So it was just his thing. Oh, so I totally thought he used the fucking wings. But did they do the damage reduction? You feel a damage reduction? It feels like they did, but no announcement whatsoever. $691 non-crit. Yeah? Ah, there's a nerf. Ah. I mean, we still got the burst. A little bit, if anything. So, like, 20%? What do you think? What do you think they added to it? I'm hoping they added 20%, but we won't find out the actual numeric value until they decide to tell us. I wonder about heals now. People are saying it's unaffected. Damn, you still got that burst though, big dog. You still got that burst though, jeez. They didn't shadow buff that, did they? No, it's still the same. Are you reckoning though? That's the only thing I feel like he's doing. Is it reckoning? Or is it just Templar? It's not Templar. Is it reckoning? It might be reckoning. Lewis, what are you right now? You reckoning or you deep red? No, I have spec readout. So you're not reckoning, you just have readout. So using Aegis, you're just... I'm confused. So he's not Ret Holy, he's Ret Prada thing, maybe. In case I'm going against a rogue or I want to swap. Ah. Well, we are going to be doing a dueling tournament here shortly with the new damage reduction. Shaman tank couldn't kill you? What? Really? Redoubt only works if you have a shield to block? I don't use Redoubt ever. But that can make sense. But he's also might use you know, I thought people just use Redoubt for the Aegis. I don't know. forget your fireworks. If you want me to get you more, just know. I was forgetting about the fireworks yesterday, and I don't want to get any fireworks anymore unless there's some that can stack up to 20. But if it stacks up to only 5, you know, I'd rather not. It's going to fill up my bags. Hope you win your tournament. Gee, thank you, brother. I don't know who's going to win now. Now that we have an additional 20% damage reduction, that could be pretty good. But first, I need to do Karazhan on my warrior. Would anyone like to assist? We need to get this shit done quickly, if you will. This means warriors are going to be even scarier now because their damage was based on ramping up. So now we have a little bit, you know, now we have 20% additional. They might be absolutely nutty. Invite Janjiro, 1100 gear score. Got you. Janjiro. Says you are in a party. Bonus health was removed to train off the damage reduction. Where are you seeing this? Just hit 60 after not playing SoD since phase 1. What's the fastest way to get gear, would you say? Doing dungeons and getting real tokens. You can then use these real tokens to trade in for your full tier 1 with all 8 pieces or half of your tier 2. What damage reduction? So before, yesterday basically, we had a 30% physical reduction and a 40% magical reduction in PvP. Also, I believe a 20% healing reduction. Or maybe also a 30% healing reduction. But now people are saying, which I might agree with, the damage reduction feels like it's even more. And it feels like they added an additional 15 to 20%. So it's going to be like 50% damage reduction, you know, 60% magical. 50% physical, 60% magical. Need a DPS? Yes, I need a DPS. But hold on. We have rogue DPS, 2 warriors. I think we might need to mix it up though. I need a tank and healer. At least. We need a tank and a healer. All right, we're looking for a tank, a healer, and a pharaoh preferably. If we don't find that, then whatever. But I really want to test some more of this PvP reduction, man. What are you running? We're doing Karazhan Crypts. Karazhan Crypts. We're going to do some Karazhan Crypts. And then after that, we're going to start a tournament because we have an additional damage reduction that we need to test. We need to test it. I can boom it again. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, whisper me. Yeah, that was big PP damage. Okay, I wonder where you are from, younger brother. I'm from Florida. I am a Miamian. You get the trinkets? What trinkets? I need a healer and a DPS. Sorry, a healer and a tank. The light shines on us all. Psycho Pig coming in with the 5 gifted, big dog. Huge. Huge peen, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. They made 8 Q mounts rideable everywhere? Yes. Alright, chat. With me now. Oh, he said it. What I had a soda. He did it. He did it. Wow, Chin. Incredible. Incredible. What we need to know is what does Starfall hit for? Well, I just fought a druid, the first druid testing it. He was full geared, but PvE geared, and he hit me hard as fuck with his Starfalls still. So, I don't know. But we're going to be doing some testage today after I do Karazhan Crypts. We started streaming a little earlier. Not really a little earlier. I mean, it's fucking 10 o'clock. It's like, you know, fucking... Sometimes we start to stream at 10. So it's not really early at all. But... hopefully we can get done with this shit quickly. I'm wondering if they figured out a way to do a different modifiers to PvP abilities. What do you mean, like modifying every ability individually in PvP? I doubt they did that, because that would mean they'd have to do a lot of work. I would imagine they just did a flat damage reduction. They just nerfed Pallies? Why do you say they nerfed Pallies? What'd they do? Last thing, are you Christian? I am not religious. I do believe in a higher power. I just don't believe in the word of man. So, I'm assuming my God would not hate me because I don't consider myself Christian or Jewish or, you know, I don't know, fucking Catholic or whatever fucking religions everybody wants to be. I'm not any of them. But I do believe in a higher power, yes. I guess if they nerfed everyone, technically that includes Paladin. Technically, yeah. They nerfed everybody, slightly. But is that, you know, is that going to make much of a difference? Doubt it. Did it change the meta? I don't know. I can also heal if you want another DPS and a tank, or bet. Looking for tank and healer / DPS. Quick run. They did nerf the tier 3.5 bonus to require two-handed to be used. Wait, what? They nerfed the tier 2, the shit that's coming out here, in the next phase? I didn't notice that they added a two-hand, you know, thing to it. But that's kind of nutty. 905 Warlock DPS? I don't know, brother. I would need some massive peenery. That's to keep tanks from wanting the Ret 3.5. True. Imagine fucking tanks with 400% increased, whatchamacallit? The healing or damage with Divine Storm and the healing? Oh, that would be nutty. But would they be trading that for Aegis? I don't know. Damn it. Where the fuck are the tanks? Nico, why'd you have to get yourself banned, brother? Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable, this guy. It's like he did that bitch on purpose. What's this? Does anyone know of a tank? We need that shovel to drop tonight. Yes, I need that shovel to drop tonight so that we can properly bury the horde, chat. Properly. Bro, stop spamming. Fuck you. I don't know if he's talking to me. He just said it. Shut up, bitch. That's what I should have said. Most of the homies raiding right now? Bro, that's what we gotta do. Is there even a Nax group right now? Oh, but do I really want to raid when there's a damage reduction that we're gonna have to test? There's a brand new damage reduction. Straight out of the blue. They haven't even said shit. Let me see the forums. There's people bitching about on the forums? I'm not seeing shit. I'm not seeing a damn thing. Horde undead are already buried. True, well, we're gonna rebury them, chat. Hey, Quinn's coming in with the Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. What do you say? Ret with consumables, looking for group Karazhan, need Kagi and shield. Well, I need a tank. Okay, I need a tank, my friend. World PvP is popping right now. We can please, wait, World PvP is popping right now. Can we please do duels? I will be doing duels once I do this fucking Karazhan. Hopefully we can do it. BG health has been removed too. Hold on, wait a minute. Really? The PvP battle health. How does that work? So they just added the 20% damage reduction and called that and called it a day. Interesting. But people are still gonna be running around with world buffs, so that's gonna be fun. In your BG, your health doesn't change. That's kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty. Just the damage reduction. Yep. Okay. They started off with 50%. Then they said, wait a minute, that was too high. Went to like 20% physical, 30% magical. Then they went to 30% physical, 40% magical. And now I'm assuming they went 60% magical with 50% physical. They went an additional 20%. That's what it feels like. 10%, I don't think 10% was the change. It really does feel like 20%. Where are you seeing this? I'm not seeing this anywhere. I'm seeing it with my own actions, like my abilities not hitting that strong, and me, well, I'm a Paladin. I was doing the testage. Yeah, I could get a tank, but he said it'll be an hour. An hour. What do we need? I'll advertise us and look for group. DPS. Well, I need now. Just a tank, looks like, and I'll heal. Yeah. Yeah. Looking for tank, KC, quick runs. Yay. Yay. It might actually happen today. Sheesh. My math on my shock damage showed it was 15% or less. Ooh. Ooh. Here, brothers. What's this? March 20th. 2025 Seed Discovery, player versus player. The up to 50% increase to battlegrounds has been removed as of 38 minutes ago. The global damage reduction to spells in PvP has been increased to 50% physical and 60% magic. It was 25 physical, I think that's cap, and 40% magic reduction. Ooh. Ooh. 20% damage reduction for magic and a 25% damage reduction for melee. Ooh. Please no. Wait, there's more. Oh shit. There's more to it. Players should now have 50% more effective health in PvP against both physical and magical damage in the open world. And PvP and battlegrounds should feel unchanged. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, he said it. Hora, here sora, they answered our prayers, chat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They finally answered our prayers, but now today, we shall see just how much this damage reduction truly feels. Yo, Sneaky, thanks for that Twitch Prime, big dog. Huge peen, brother. Thank you, brother. Huge peen. But I'm excited. We still need a tank. Is any tank whispering me? Need a DPS? No, brother. I need a tank. I need a tank. I need to do it, chat. I don't see that son of a bitch online. That son of a bitch. I wanted that big PP rogue from last night, Jay. But I don't think he's online. Where's Pitter? That's what I'm looking for, man. But he's nowhere to be seen, chat. Look, I /hoot him and I don't see him, Jay. Absolute son of a bitch. Breaking my heart. He's just going under here giving me a tease, showing me just how powerful his tanking is, and then leaves. Unbelievable. Never to be seen again. Yo, Ramsey came in with a posture check. Who's over here slouching? You son of a bitch. Press 1. Press 2 if you are a lying son of a bitch, aka some kind of posture champion. Because I'm not gonna fucking believe you either way. But you can press 2. But let's see it. Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot. Shit, chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is you. Oh, fucking, this is you walking around like this, playing your games like this, and then later on you're like, ow, my back hurts. I don't know why. Son of a bitch. Gee, I wonder why. Posture check correction. I'm slouching like a horde. Oof. Yeah, chat. You don't want to do that now. You want to be like the Alliance. Look at this. Immaculate posture. Look at that. Look at that. Immaculate posture. Yeah, you don't want to be like the horde, chat. Nah. Nah, you don't want to be the horde. Look at the Night Elves. Look at that. Immaculate posture check. Look at that. Look at that. Immaculate. Who else is? What other race is there? Is everybody here just a fucking human or Night Elf? I guess so. That's all there is in the Alliance. It's just humans and Night Elves. Look at this dwarf. Yeah, even the dwarf has proper posture, chat. Yeah, don't be like the horde, chat. Don't be like the Horde. Even the Gnome. Yeah, even the Gnome. All the Alliance races, Jay. Beautiful. Incredible. Incredible. I need a tank. Is there no tanks playing this game? I'm convinced. I'm convinced. What is it? I see. They're spamming their mounts, trying to show how big their penis is. Ooh, wow, chat. Let's admire. Wow, chat. This guy's so cool. This reminds me of the guys that's, you know, has that, you know, the fast car or somewhat of a fast car, and then they're just in the parking lot revving their shit the entire time, or they're just at the red light revving their shit and then they haul ass. Yeah, that's the cool guy, chat. Let's admire the cool guy. That's gonna be us one day. Walking around Stonewind, spamming the mount to let everybody know, look at me. Look at me. Look what I got. Look over here. It'll be great. Big truck, basically some big truck action shit. Looking for tank and healer, Karazhan? No, fuck you. I'm looking for the tank. You know, no, fuck you, Kindanara. You know, we get the tank first. We've been looking first. Unbelievable. Hold on now. He's not even saying anything anymore, Jay. Did he find a tank? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Gee, what's up, Vado? How's it going, man? Chat, if you were to ask me, hey, Ark, I'm new to SoD. What is like the strongest or like the coolest class? I would, you know, I would recommend. I would say, brother, you know, the biggest, strongest class with the ginormous peen that just, you know, destroys everything and just never dies. You should just make a tank, brother. Fuck it, you know, just make a tank main or fucking paladin, make a tank warrior, make a druid tank, make a warlock tank, make a rogue tank, just any kind of tank, brother. Yeah, think about it. Invite Gwar. Wait a minute, is that Gwar on an alliance? Ooh, warlock for the maximum suckage. Ooh, and he's geared. Porting. Oh shit, he's got ATS. Brother, I love this guy already. Holy shit. Ginormous peen. The peen on this guy. Insane. But now we gotta wait for pursuit. Imagine he was actually trying to run here. Yeah, we got the portal. How do they still attack me from way over there? Can you not, please? Alrighty. We are inside. Nice. I flew out here before the portals. Yeah. See, in this case, the early bird did not get the worm. Uh-oh. Should have just been a lazy son of a bitch like myself. Click. Oh, true. We can summon. True. Oh, shit. We can summon. What the fuck? It brought me back inside. Hello? Wow. Incredible. I can't click. Okay, should be fun. Got a little bit of a dab of Ruski loaded as well. Ooh, we preparedeth, chat. We are officially preparedeth. All right. Dabaruski has been started. Damn, chat. An additional damage reduction. Interesting. God, I'm so excited. Holy shit, I'm so excited. Warriors are who I'm scared of right now. Oh man, this is gonna be so interesting. Even the Warriors got everyone got a nerf except for Warrior with this 20% damage reduction. Because Warrior damage ramps up. Before, they kept dying too quick. Now they can live long enough. It's the same shit that happened back in phase 2 or whatever when they did the first initial damage reduction and it was 50% damage reduction. Warriors were incredibly difficult to defeat because they were like, that's when they were like, you know, really bad on the ramping up. Like they were very bad at fast fights. But let's see how well they perform today. I hope the boys come out. Oh, also chat. Check it out. We have officially purchased the Dueling Journal, where tournament winners will have their name written in the book. A leaderboards, if you will. Alright, serious damage now. We can make him bleed. Oh my god, I'm actually top DPS? What the fuck? Oh, but I got world buffs though, that's why. Bro, my dab keeps turning off on me, brother. I keep postponing too long. You have enough for a couple of tokes in there. Oh shit. Alright, dab has been taketh. The bowl needs to be cleaned. Oh shit. They're pulling. Oh fuck. The bowl, brother, it needs to be cleaned. But my damage. Uh-oh. That's a lot of big boys. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I got myself clapped. Zanjiro got clapped, then I got clapped. The maximum clappage. Unbelievable. But my damage. Where's Vapor when you need a tank? Yeah, true. I'm convinced the son of a bitch doesn't even PvE. All he does is PvP. He shows up when the arena start. He doesn't show up when I need his ass to tank for PvE shit. Never. Don't make fun of your stutter, bigot. Hold on. Wait a minute, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. Have you got enough damage for the boss before the rage timer? Well, I can sure as hell hope so. I can't see what the fuck they're doing. So, hope so. Do you think about the Ashbringer being a hunter weapon? No. I mean, it might be a hunter weapon, but I don't think people are gonna actually give it to hunters first. Unless to give like a big fuck you to the druids. Or sorry, to the paladins and shit. Which might be possible. Would be kind of funny, actually. Imagine being the paladin in that group and losing the first Ashbringer to a hunter. Oh, I would be so pissed. I'd be contemplating on just uninstalling the game. How does a hunter even do the fucking... How do they even do the Ashbringer questline? That doesn't make any sense. It should be strictly a paladin weapon. Fuck warriors. Fuck hunters. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. We're trying to go for the 2 one-handers today. Is it gonna happen? I mean, if you fucking believe hard enough, anything's possible. Oh. That means the Horde only gets 2 classes to use it. That means Horde Paladins. Yeah. I mean, if they make Horde Paladins, that'd be kind of cool. But, you know, people have already speculated that we were going to get Horde Paladins. And it was going to be undead, because in the PTR right now there's an undead paladin by the undead starting zone, and there's also a dwarf shaman trainer. But, you know, a few days after that, somebody asked Agron, hey, can we get a confirmation if we're going to get it or not? And Agron said, no, I am not going to give you that confirmation. The guy was asking if we can get confirmation so we can decide if we're going to give our, you know, if we give our gear to this individual, if we can give it to our alt or whatever the fuck. And he said, no, we're not going to, I'm not going to confirm that. Basically along the lines like, don't save any tokens or gear for something that may not happen for a long time from now. And that broke my heart. It broke my heart, brother. It's lame. It really is lame. I feel like a lot of players wanted to come to the game. It's a no-brainer. Like, I don't understand why they're so against having both sides have it. Like, what's the worst that could happen? You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're safe. For now. But I would imagine, I wonder what's the stats that are gonna be on the gear, because so far we've seen the set bonuses, but we do not see the gear or the stats on the gear. Unless the gear is just not gonna have any stats. Yo, what's up, Rock? How's it going, man? Can anyone invite me to the Horde Guild? I don't know if anybody's on the Horde Guild right now, but there might be people on. The other day I turned up to the arena where you do 1v1s, and it was like I was zoned out and couldn't see anyone. It's because you're on a different layer. There's different layers. Right now, you know, right now I'm on layer 1. You're probably just on a different layer. So even though you're in the same spot, you couldn't see everybody that was on that layer. Come on, baby. Maximum pumpage. I can't wait till I start getting some actual crit gear. We just need to change up the accessories and we're good. A couple more accessories should be fine and a trinket. But when we get the 2 dual wield weapons, I would imagine that's going to be pretty huge. But if we get this weapon as well, this weapon would also be a pretty good upgrade. But it just comes out to which one comes out first. We're doing pretty good, though. I think we still have like 3 other fires. Or sorry, 2 other fires. Bro, the tank is barely taking any damage as well. Actually, never mind. His HP actually does move. Yesterday, Pitter's damage, what he was taking was kind of comical. Like it just was not moving his HP bar. Nice. Come on, baby. Are we gonna be able to kill every boss today on the first try? That is the goal. No wipage. No wipage. The dreaded treaders. Did I need anything? Fuck. The creeping Malison. That was the spider supposed to drop the weapon for me. Right? That was a spider name. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Harbinger drops the club. Harbinger drops the mace. What the fuck? Oh, they went in there. So the only one that drops would be Karen, I believe. Because they drop extra weapon, and the Dark Rider does not. So my only option is Karen. You're going dual wield? I want to try dual wield, but I want good weapons to do it. So getting the 2-handed mace would be good for PvP for one, and good to try out for the 2-handed Fury. And I also still want to get the dual wield Fury, just to see what the damage is. The mace is 100? Yes, I know the maces are 100. I want to get 2 of them. How do you change on layer? what I recommend is you download this add-on called the World Buff, Nova World Buffs. Oh, I think my YouTube's lagging actually. Alright, download this add-on. Okay, we're back. Download this add-on called Nova World Buffs. You see right there. And when you download this, there's a bunch of shit or a bunch of functionality that it can do. But what you can mainly do is type /WB. See, /WB guild. Okay, and then you press enter, and then everybody in your guild who has the add-on will show up here, and then it'll tell you what layer you're on, so you can just whisper somebody on the other layer and say, hey, can I get an invite to layer hop? And they will then invite you and just give a little time. Sometimes it'll you know, hop you to the other layer immediately. Sometimes it might take a little bit. Depends on how long or how recently you transferred. My boo, I love you. You're too short. I love you, man. Run! I don't have to run, right? I could just sit here and do some maximum pumpage. Right? I should be able to run out at the end. Oh shit! Bro, why do I get stuck? A second time has gotten stuck there. Yesterday was happening to me the same shit. That's gonna eventually get me killed. That little fucking whatever hell is trapping me there. That's gonna fuck me over, chat. I really hate this sound effect hitting this boss. It's making me, it just constantly just sounds like I'm missing.
Run. Safe now.
Maximum pumpage, baby. Come on, please. Get his ass out of here. 42%. Berserk in 3 minutes? That should be enough, right?
Run.
Maximum backpedalage, confusing the boss. Confusing him. Oh shit, almost got stuck there again. Come on, baby, please drop the mace. This is where it's at, baby, please. Please drop the mace.
Run.
No, don't fucking run. Finish his ass. I'm telling you, Chet. I'm telling you, when I say this game is fucking dog shit. It is a dog shit game. I don't understand why I'm playing it. Absolutely trash of a game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know why, chat. Every time we do this, it just doesn't drop. It drops on my Paladin, it doesn't drop on the warrior. Bliss support, make a ticket? Oh, true. You're telling me it was bugged. Oh, true. True. I got stuck in a box. Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hate this game. But there is a chance. There's a chance it drops off the other boss, right? That could be pretty big. That could be pretty big if it drops later, Chet. Like a surprise present. You know what I'm saying, Chet? It's gonna be saddening, though, if we do this dungeon and nothing drops, because the reason why I didn't want to do the damn PvP shit yet was because I wanted to get the, you know, some gear for this. But if we ended up not getting anything we need, we could have totally just said fuck this and skipped it for the day, and it would have been no difference. I should have done it, Jay. Should have done it. Should have, could have, would have. For those who are PvPing, what do you think of it so far? Are you still getting one shot by paladins everywhere? Arcavian, Maranithus. Big changes to the PvP world? Yes, I heard there's a damage reduction. Warrior seems where it seems like. Wait, what? Warrior's where it's at seems like? Oh, you're saying Warrior's the big PP class now. That would be pretty funny. While world PvP is going to change massively, I mean, so if I'm reading the changes correctly, the battleground PvP should seem relatively the same. Yes, it should feel the same as real world or open world PvP. Yes. But now there's a damage reduction, so it would be interesting to see how well, you know, how much our damage would be. Actually. You're in a beach right now, still getting kill shot to death? Well, yeah, you're still gonna get kill shot to death. They only did a 20% increased damage, so now instead of it taking, you know, 2 or 3 kill shots to kill you, it's gonna be 3 or 4 kill shots to kill you now. So it's still gonna be a problem. But now, you know, the burst, I guess, for Ret Paladin. Oh shit, I was standing in the fire. Was that my fault? Might have been me. Oh, we're all in the fire. What was that saying? Oh shit, my helmet is actually broken. Can I get a resummon, please? I totally forgot to repair. Be right back. Gonna repair. Resummon, please. Wait, you can repair outside? Wait, by who? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a repair where? Okay. Alright. Crocky completely jebaited me. He completely jebaited me. In town? What town? Are you talking about way the fuck over there? Or right here? I'm not going way the fuck over there to repair. You can repair while you're dead. Near Kara? Okay, guide me, senpai. Is it the angel? You're telling me click on the angel to repair. Go past the church. Go past the church. You ran past him and going to... You guys, you guys are fucking with me. In front of the Karazhan main door. In front of the Karazhan main door, right there. Listen to me. I'm listening. Not the crypt. Oh, the Karazhan main door. Oh. You're saying fucking over here. Hold on, Chip. Hold on, Chip. Straight. Right. From the gate, walk back to town, last building the right. This one right here? Last building on the right. Your right, not your left. Okay, so this way. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh shit, almost followed my death again. Would you look at that? Impressive. You're getting warmer? I should have just done that. You're getting colder. You're getting warmer. Should have just done that shit. But with the stream delay, it probably would have been difficult. Alright, we're back. We are here for the maximum pumpage. Didn't know you were AFK? Yeah, brother. I was repairing. I was trying to guide him. Yeah. But we're good now. We turned off the light, chat. I'm scared. I'm not on my Paladin, chat. Oh shit, thank you. Alright, here we go. You must follow the light, brother? Yes. Why is the torch so small? Is it because the... Oh. Is it because it's a gnome that the shit's small? It looks comically small. Bro, I alt-tabbed again. Eventually, if it keeps happening, I'll rechange my keybinds to my mouse. Hopefully it does something that works. It was working before it crashed, but it's fine. We'll refigure it out eventually. I notice it more on my warrior though, because I don't use the mouse keybinds much on my paladin. Unless it's like, you know, a long-ass cooldown of something. But with me stance dancing, I'm constantly using that button. And it's fucking me with the alt and the shift. No, I don't want to update now. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you up. I do feel like I'm dabless though. It's right there, Chad. It's calling for me. Oh. It's calling for me, Chad. Oops. Every time I try to rend a zombie and if motherfucker's immune, it actually breaks me a little inside. Just a little bit. Just every time it happens. Like, why do you have to be immune? Like, what you're just an NPC. They could have programmed you to not be immune, but they did. Why are you immune? I'm just trying to press buttons. God, I'm so fucking excited after this, man. Having that weapon not drop off the boss just makes me want to just leave this bitch. But nah, we gotta. It's fine, Chad, because the mace is gonna drop off the boss as well. The mace or the two-handed mace, the one-hander or the two-hander. Trust, Chad, right? It's got to. There's no way we're gonna clear this entire instance and it's only gonna be like cloth and leather pieces, right? Mark, do you have the tier 2, do you have the 2.54 piece? No, I haven't even done AQ in this dude yet. And I really don't want to. I'm just trying to... Like, I don't care about being top DPS. I'm a warrior at all. I just want to do this character for PvP, and I'm scraping by with doing the bare minimum passable shit, right? Like, I don't give a shit trying to be the top DPS. Until I'm like literally the bottom DPS on every raid, and then I'll start trying to, like, you know, probably take it a little serious, but I don't really care. I'm not planning on doing raids on my warrior at all. It's my main's my paladin, and if I'm going to get a horde paladin, then I would end up doing the same shit but on the horde side, and having two characters is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But I do not want to level up another character. Even if they nerf Paladin, I still envision myself still maining Paladin. Unless they completely gut Paladin, then maybe not. But I don't see them ever doing that. Or not ever. I don't see them doing that. Because I'll still be able to make it work. Because right now their vision is trying to make everybody strong. So even if they were to nerf Paladin, I'll still be able to make it work. Because they'll be, they'll be able to see numerically that Paladin is just dog shit if they overtuned it by accident, and then they'll just revert the change. Son of a bitch! No, I don't want to update that one either. Zombies don't rely on blood or need it? What do you mean zombies don't rely on blood or need it? Brother, have you seen The Walking Dead? Like, they crave the flesh. Well, to be fair, maybe they don't need the blood per se. You're right. Maybe they don't need the blood. Maybe they don't need the blood. But they do gotta eat. I guess the blood is just terpenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the flavoring. Is warrior good for PvP? It's considered one of the worst classes, but now that we have a 20% damage, an additional damage reduction on top of what it already was, I would imagine warrior's going to be in a good spot right now in PvP. Because they're not going to get melted super fast anymore. They're going to be able to survive a little bit longer, which is going to be pretty good. You got a rogue at Crossroads? You went Horde? Ooh. You went Horde, you stinking son of a bit. No, I'm kidding, Chad. They only stink a little bit. Alrighty, we got it here. Last time they did a lot of big PP damage to us, but not today. Oh, shit. Nice. Crispy. Very crispy. That wasn't scary at all. Oh shit. Oh, this is the side boss. Kicked his ass. Yeah, saw him sucking somebody off. He gave you no consent. What are you doing? Telling you, Chad, nothing but cloth shit is dropping. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Spare me. Ah! Oh shit, I'm alive. My Shaman tank does more damage? Hold on. Wait a minute. You making fun of me? Wait a minute, brother. You making fun of me? That's not very nice. Excuse me. That's not very nice at all. Okay. Matter of fact, you're breaking my feelings. You're breaking my heart and you're hurting my feelings. Okay. Don't you already know I'm a Paladin player? We're considered the worst dog shit class that is also overpowered. Okay. Come on, brother. You're making fun of a wheelchair class? Well, brother, and you're being mean. You trying to see what boss there is in there? Could you see it? What happens if we go in there right now? Could I accidentally pull? There's no one in here. Oh shit. Oh shit, they spawned. Oh shit, they spawned. No way, is that Guar's Warlock? No, I don't think that's Guar's Warlock. I think that's somebody else. Did it do something with mana? I feel like my mana pool has gotten better on my boomy, and I don't as fast. I mean, I don't know if they did something with mana, because my fucking mana is still probably dog shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm gonna be on this one right here. I'm gonna kick his ass as much as possible. Oh shit. Kick his ass, okay. No lightning bolts, okay. Okay, we're doing totally fine. No! No! Ah! Okay, so he's got a lightning bolt and he's got a chain lightning ability. I mean, to be fair, he is a Shaman. He is a Shaman. Nice. We got the scary boys out of here. This mage is squishy. Fuck the mage. This is what I do in PvP. Should have probably popped this way earlier. Didn't though. Never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Wait, I can't make him bleed? Hold on. I just misread that. I can't make him bleed? Brother, what? Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Male. Okay. Dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Dog water. Dog. Fill the apprentices, we still gotta do this one. I don't necessarily need any of this shit except for maybe... Yep, don't need anything. And then we got the Harbinger that dropped shit. They didn't drop shit. Creeper didn't drop shit. Karen we still gotta do. And Dark Rider. Oh fuck, I'm lost. Follow the light. The light will protect us, brothers. Oh shit, I pulled. Oh fuck, save me. Oh fuck. Oh shit. It's on me. No. Ah, stop. Oh shit. Protect me. Yeah, who pulled that? Who pulled this? Fucking dummy, we were all the way up there. Pay attention. God, I fucking hate people. Right, chat, press 1. Fucking stupid. God, people just can't pay attention sometimes. Player versus player, the up to 50% increased battle guns. Yeah, we saw the blue post. That's just kind of nutty. I'm excited to try it out after this. Which would be pretty nice. Imagine seeing a warrior win a duel tournament. Oh, I would be so fucking happy, bro. Fuzzy has a good chance at it. Kefta hasn't shown up yet. We have Dalville that's going to be having a good set as well. Or a good chance at it. Who else am I missing? Vapor. Oh man, Prot War is going to be even scarier now. Holy shit.
Watch your feet.
I don't feel like any class is scarier with the 20% damage reduction. Paladins, not really. Mages, not really. Mages, kind of. Just because they're not really squishy anymore, you can't really burst them down. Their healing is not reduced, so they're going to be a little scary as well now that their healing is still unaffected, and they're going to gain an additional damage reduction on top of it. So they're going to be a little scarier, but not that much of an upgrade compared to what warriors are going to be. Oh my god, I did it again. Is spell gonna go through warrior? Wars would be OP? I would think so. Rogue is insane now? You think Rogue is insane now? What? Rogue before were able to do, you know, their backstab damage and kill people in just one cheap shot without having to do a kidney shot or their gouge or their vanishes or their, you know, the blinds or whatever. I would imagine now they're slightly weakened because they're not gonna be able to kill somebody with one cheap shot. Now they're gonna have to actually use their kidney shot and might have to actually use a blind. Maybe. They will still kill you in one stun, but you can't kill them fast. You can't kill them fast, but as long as you don't die so fast. As long as you're able to play your character, I would argue you have a better chance. But before, no matter what you did, it was very difficult for you to actually play your character. The biggest counter to rogues was just wearing thorn pieces, and they just kill themselves. But, well, I wonder where that's going to come into play. Is that physical or is that magical? Like, did that also get nerfed? Is that even touched at all? What if it's not even touched, Ted? What if that's not even part of the damage reduction? This is a nerf to rogues? I think this is a nerf to rogues. This is a nerf to rogues. This is a nerf to the burst of Ret. This is a nerf to the Shadow Priest, Mind Spike, or sorry, Mind Blast, and the Shadow Word of Death. This is the nerf. This is a nerf to. I mean, Starfall is still going to be kind of nutty. Kill shots are still going to be nutty. I think that was basically it. Tanks are going to be harder now. Damn, tanks are going to be so much harder to kill now. I'm not looking forward to it. But even though tanks are probably going to be harder, I still feel like Warriors got the biggest upgrade. A geared rogue with a backstab build is ridiculously broken. Yes. A rogue right now is able to also use the sword from the MC raid that allows them to reduce the target's armor by an additional 2,000. And they're able to also apply the poison to reduce it by a total of 4,550. So it makes the target just incredibly squishy when they just spam backstab with that insane armor reduction combination.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
But I want to do some testing. Before, I was always forced to use bubble or trinket in their first cheap shot kidney shot. It's been a few phases since I've been able to live that long. So I'm wondering if now I'll be able to just sit it and just have faith that we won't die and be able to just do a different way to try to survive. You know, through repentance, hodge, grenade, without being forced to use the trinket on that and saving the trinket for when I have to trinket the blind. But I don't know. I'm really interested. I'm really curious. I'm glad they did it. Well needed change. Well needed change. And the timing couldn't be better neither, chat, because now we have the official dueler journal. The official dueling journal, chat. So if you win a tournament, your name will be added. And every tournament you win, you will get in line next to your name. And we will see who has the biggest peanery of them all. It's basically like a leaderboard. Rogues are still doing 8k damage and a cheap shot kidney. Well, I mean, well, we'll see. I'll do some testing later today to see if it's actually any difference. You can also track this one on my WoW forums, SoD ladder board. Wait, what? Can you also track this on the WoW forums, the Season Discovery ladder board? I don't know how to do that. I'm a boomer. I don't know. You know what the fuck you're talking.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Ark, have you been farming Baron Geddon for MC to get your binding? No, I have not. And I already said, even if I did get the other binding, I do not want to spend 2,000 or 3,000 gold just to get it. Like, I wouldn't want to. Plus, the binding's on my Paladin. It's not even on my warrior. Is it on my warrior? Yes, oh, it is on my warrior. Oh, it's on my warrior. Fuck, chat. I don't care about the binding. I don't care about the rating to be won. I just want a PvP. I am looking forward, even though I don't care about rating, I am looking forward to next. Like, I haven't done next this week, and I haven't done last week because our raid leader needed to take a break. But I am looking forward to the Scarlet Modesty raid. I am so excited. And there's a lot of other content creators finally coming back to SoD, which is good to see, man. About fucking time. Let me pop my back, hold on. Feel like an old man, Chad. Oh, shit. Wow, I'm actually pumping, Chad. I'm actually pumping. Wow. Oh shit, he's blowing it at me? Fuck, I just blew fire at everybody. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Where's my rage? Please! My friend! Holy shit! My rage just disappeared! Damn, we got the boots, or the gloves, or the fucking, yeah, sandals. Did we get all three of the things? I don't even know. Ooh, coming in with that water check. Thank you, brother. I am thirsty. PB as a Fury Warrior with Thunder Fury. I wouldn't do duel Fury. If I was to do Fury, it'd be two-hander. And if I was to wear Thunder Fury, it'd be Prot Warrior. But I don't want to do Prot Warrior because I would mean I would have to tank dungeons or tank raids, and now I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Ooh, come on.
Interrupt.
I got you, brother. I interrupted. Yeah, I interrupted. Yeah. Yeah, DBM coming in clutch. Thank you, brother.
Interrupt.
Shit. Let him cast Shadow Bolt. Wait, he said let him cast it?
Interrupt.
Don't interrupt, he says. He said don't interrupt.
Interrupt.
Don't interrupt. Okay. This is some new mechanic. This is a new mechanic. A hidden mechanic. When you're not supposed to follow the actual rules. You thought these things actually tell you what to do? Nah, it's a debate. You're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to interrupt. Are we supposed to kill it? Whose HP is supposed to hit 0 first? Ours or theirs?
Interrupt.
Big say he's getting enraged. He's getting angry, chick.
Interrupt.
He's getting angry. You got no bitches. Motherfucker's been stuck in this cave for thousands of years. He ain't got no bitches, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm being an asshole. Listen, he's got feelings. I'm sorry, Ukamon. I'm sorry, brother.
Interrupt.
I didn't mean to talk shit to him, man. Come on, baby. Please surprise me with the piece of gear I actually need.
Interrupt.
Surprise me, please. Bro, chat. Hear me when I say this is the worst game in existence. Dog shit. Dog shit. Don't want this in my bag. Breaking my heart. Yo, Peaky, thanks for follow, brother. Epic enchant? I don't see no enchant that is epic. I see green enchants. Alrighty, I believe it is indeed boss time. Wait, we still didn't do that other chick, the Karazhan. Don't we still gotta do Karazhan? Or did we do Karazhan already? Uh-oh. He sounds angry, Chad. Do I have enough time to set up the dab? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If I can get the dab inside, I could take the dab mid-pool. Oh. Yeah, we gotta do them still? Alright, good. Is Season Discovery too overwhelming to get into now? Absolutely none. It may be slightly overwhelming when you first make your character because of all the options, you know, all the runes that you're gonna have on that vendor. But it's, you know, once you just read your abilities, you just play the game, it'll just come naturally to you. You just start to understand what your abilities do. Overwhelming in the sense that, you know, it's too much for you to do for a new player? No. Now you can catch up, you have more time to do everything. There's probably a lot of content for you to do, sure. But I wouldn't say overwhelming is the word that I use. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody's killing their ads. Oh shit, I didn't even start the dab. I'm dabless right now. Oh fuck, if we wipe, I'm sorry. It's because I'm dabless. Come on, baby, maximum pumpage. Maximum pumpage, baby. Maximum pumpage, baby. Yeah. Oh shit, my dad. Damn, he's quick with it. Holy shit. He quick with it. All right, the dab's been taken. I can't clean it though. We're mid-pool. If he runs away, I can though. Please run away. Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. Hey, brother, how goes it? It's going pretty good, man. How goes it with yourself? Alright, they found his ass. Nice. Maximum pump it, baby. Right here, we can finish it. He doesn't have to go to the next phase. He doesn't have to. We can do it right here.
Target change.
Uh-oh, Pursuit didn't kill his mob. Uh-oh, Pursuit didn't kill his mob. He got mind controlled. Oh, shit. 4%. Clap his cheeks. Clap his cheeks. Maximum cheek clappage. Did he die? Okay, he did not die. He disappeared at 1%. Oof. Oof. We almost had his ass. Dog shit, tell you, Chad. One more PvP rank and you get 100% mount? Yeah. Wait, 5 out of 11 bosses defeated. Wait, what if I'm running to my death? Let me go back. 5 out of 11 bosses defeated. That don't sound right. You don't kill the ads? I thought I did kill my ads. Did I miss the ads? Mini bosses count as bosses, but not in the system. Oh. So you're saying it was my fault? But what'd you want me to do? What'd you expect me to do? I didn't have any mana. It was his fault. He shouldn't have gotten mind controlled. Has he thought about that? Do more damage, Arc? True. True. That could be the problem. The biggest reason why we died is because our HP hit 0 before his HP did. And that's clearly not what the mechanic says we're supposed to do. The mechanic clearly states, you know, I don't know about you guys, but to me, it clearly states that we need to get his HP to 0 before our HP hits 0. And the best part about this mechanic is we don't even need the full party to be above 0. We need at least one to be above 0 when he hits 0. So very simple. We got it this time though, I would imagine. Do we have to resummon the boss or is he just sitting over there? I don't recall. He's just chilling there, isn't he? Oh, he is. Maximum pumpage. Interesting. Come on, baby. Maximum pumpage. Let him know. Let him know. Not being able to reapply my bleed whenever the fuck I want to is kind of stupid. It keeps telling me, sorry, something is stronger is already applied. Shut up, bitch! Let me reapply it! Oof. One shot his ass. Yeah. Yeah, sit down, pussy. We're doing not too bad damage right now. I'm proud of it. Wow. Wow, look at me. Pressing my buttons as the buttons should be pressed. Wow. Oh. Why does it keep leaving when I got a full rage bar finally? He's being a bitch. Get his ass over here. Oh. Fucking pendejo. Absolute pendejo, this guy. Come on, guys. 42%. Ooh, I charged through the train. Holy shit, what if that killed me? I didn't think that through. Come on, baby, please. Wait, do I even need anything from the last boss? No, right? I already got the shield. I already got the helmet. Oh, the bow. Oh, baby, let me see that bow. I hope the hunter doesn't need it. I hope the hunter doesn't. Let me inspect them. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Chat, I haven't played a war in a long time. Would it be considered me ninja-ing if I need the bow? Would it be considered a ninja? I don't know. He's a melee hunter? Oh, so you're saying fuck him. It's a melee hunter, so you're saying fuck him. Is that what you're saying? Chat, what do you mean? Okay, so... We got that bitch. We got that bitch. That's big. That is indeed big. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Shit, I'm lost, chat. Did they go back to the beginning? Where's the beginning? I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared, chat. Wait, right in the fields? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. He really ninja'd that bow? I'm sorry, chat, but sometimes you gotta just say, sit down, bitch! This is my bow! You're dog shit! No, I'm kidding. I take it back. He is doing maximum pumpage in the duel and the on the meters, so I'm glad he purposely ruled a lower number than mine just to give me the bow. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Absolute champion. Will never forget it. To be fair, I will probably forget it tomorrow. I spoke a lot of weed, but I am remembering it right now, which is all that matters. Live in the moment. Incredible. Ooh, I see the light. I would imagine if I run straight to them, that would just pull the boss. So let me just have let me just not play like a warrior and at least show that I have at least slightly above intellect of a warrior, almost paladin level, even though it's still room temperature. IQ. But we're still getting there, chick. Did shovel drop? It did not drop, but there's a chance it will drop right here. Either the two-hander is gonna drop or the one-hander is gonna drop, and the only way it's gonna drop is if there's enough believers in chat. Chat, who believes? Press 1. Press 2 if you don't believe. You son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, press 2. Fucking son of a bitch. Who's gonna do it? Press. What do you believe in? Okay. Okay. What? What's going on? He says, who took my book? Do you have to kill in order? I don't think you have to kill in order. Do we usually kill the Dark Rider before Karazhan? Because I've always killed Karazhan before the Dark Rider. Same. I've always killed this guy before the Dark Rider. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This may be the first time we've all experienced this happening because we killed the Dark Rider before Karazhan. That is no bueno. See his ass floating, though. Well, oh well, time for PvP. GG's. Thank you for the run. Gee. Wait 45 minutes out of the instance. I'm good. Wait, what was that flash of light? Oh, it was the torch. Imagine he logs back in and the book spawns there. Second floor? Second floor? What do you mean the second floor? We already went up there. With the... What? I mean, killing the rider is the only way I've seen it bugged. Killing the rider first. Well, I mean, it is a 20-year-old game, to be fair. So they're trying their best with whatever shit they're working with. Newest hotfix, the global damage. Yeah, chat, we saw that. We saw that. So it is time for some PvP on the Paladin. I want to see how much this is actually worth. I want to see the damage reduction. Time for some arenas, chat. If you would like to participate in some 1v1s and some 2v2s, maybe some 3v3s, get your ass over yonder to the Gaurabashi arena, chat. Because it's about to pop the fuck off. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, and for those who don't know, we have now obtained an official Duelers Journal. This is where I'm going to put all the winners in. And I even got a pen that will only ever be used to write your name in this book. This book will have the names of individuals who have truly shown their strength and power in our lands. We must protect it, as this will be filled with the names of big peens. Let them know. Alrighty. To the arena. We need as many peeps as possible. We are on layer, no layer. Get to layer, no layer for the layer. Alrighty, shameless, and then we're going. Oh shit, I didn't even invite anybody to the guild today. There are many who are hearing the call of the light, and I have not yet called them, chat. Who wishes to join our ranks, brothers? Let us see.
King's honor, friend.
Who wishes to walk the path of the light?
Light bless you.
The light bless you, brother. At you. Can you compare runs later on? What do you mean compare runs? Like, you know, damage beforehand to damage afterhand? I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I have video evidence, like as clips and shit like that. But I mean, damn it, OGB, you're the one that breaks down the numbers. Damn it, what do you mean you want me to do it, damn it? You're the one that breaks down the numbers and goes into depth. What do you mean? I just come here to press buttons and clap cheeks. That's my content. You're the brainiac that lets people know how Paladin actually works. Okay, brother. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know where to begin. Nah. Words? I don't even know how to put that shit on paper, let alone to begin on the fucking say it properly and explain what the hell I'm thinking. Brother, I'm just a rep paladin, okay? I'm not even a holy paladin like yourself. I'm not even a shakaden. I just swing my big ass two-hander. I'll be there after this MC match. Hey. Was there hotfix or beach or something? I feel nerfed as fuck. Yes. Chat. Yes. Shit. Is it this? Can I control V? No, I cannot control V. Who had the linkage? Who had the maximum leakage? Oh, I can't go back far enough. But can someone relink to me the what Blizzard posted? The damage reduction. You know what? Let me just do this. Saw blue posts. Will I be able to find it? 3 days ago. That's not right. Thank you. Alrighty, this is it right here. 2 hours ago. Player versus player. The up to 50% health increase in Battlegrounds has been removed. The global damage reduction to spells in PvP has been increased to 50% physical and 60% magical reduction. It was 25% physical and 40% magical reduction. Players shall now have 50% more effective health in PvP against both players, or against both physical and magical damage in the open world. And PvP and Battlegrounds should feel unchanged. Well, it looks like Steel Twisting Paladin is now dead in the water. LOL, back to Shakaden, so I don't have to deal with the constant magical purges while swinging a limp noodle. Wait a minute, I thought Paladins were overpowered. I'm confused. But I don't mind swinging my limp noodle, chat. Used to it my whole life. Sorry, chat. That was a little too graphic. Alrighty. We need to march forth to the arenas, chat. There are cheeks that need to be clapped, but there are individuals who will be doing the clapping. Who's it gonna be, chat? Are you gonna be getting your cheeks clapped today, or are you gonna be doing the cheek clappage? We don't know. Shit, I got my ass clapped yesterday, but today I'm gonna do my best to do the cheek clappage. I must get my name in my own fucking journal. By the way, chat, one of my mods was keeping track to some of the tournaments. Right? He was keeping track of some of the tournaments, and he said, and he gave me the list of individuals. I want to ask the chat, should we add the previous tournaments prior to yesterday to the book, or do we start yesterday as a brand new slate? Press 1 to put it to the book, all the previous ones. Press 2 to leave the old duels out of it. Oh, you guys are all saying it? You guys are all saying it. All right. I will add your names now. After I add all these individuals to the guild. SoD is the first on the list from last night. And he has a total of 2. Swezu has 1. Wait, Swezu's actually won a tournament, the Rogue? That's kind of nutty. Latina has 4. Warstruck. Has 1. Red hair Karen. Has 3. Arcavian. Somehow has 3. He has to be hacking. Widgets. Has 1. And Ellie Dibs also has 1. Now, this is not all of the duels. This was just the duels that the mod was watching. There are days he missed. There are tournaments that he missed. So I apologize if you actually won more than what it says here, because I know I won more than 3. But we're only going to keep what he said, and we're going to leave it at that. This is from where we shall move forth. This. Sorry for my dog shit handwriting. But there it is. It's backwards, so good luck with that. Alrighty. Hold on, I gotta put the pen back on. You know what I'm saying? I gotta properly close it, chat, because this is, this is a very, significant piece of legislation. I don't know if that's the proper word. A piece of fucking paper. You must treat it with care. Alrighty, to the arenas. It's gonna be a history one day? Yeah, this is gonna be history one day, chat. Wait a minute, I just got distracted. There's a boy being naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Would he distract me again? No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to me, chat, would he? How many have we invited today? We got 19 peeps. Ooh. Ah. Since chat has mentioned Latina, how is the RL, how's the real life Latina doing? What do you mean? Like, wait, what? How is Latina doing in IRL? Latina, how you doing IRL? Are you doing fine, brother? I need a break. My IND hurts. Your mind hurts? Or your end? What is your end, brother? Hello. Was piaciet? Zuzamin. I don't know what you said, Olga. I'm sorry. English. I'm sorry. Spanish. Maybe. That's it. Привет. That's all I know. Привет. That's it. Your kitty? Oh, wait, what? Your kitty Kovu? Not sure how to spell his name. I just call him the RL Latina. Well, oh, because Latina's a cat. I see. Because Latina usually means like, a female Hispanic. So you're saying like, what about the IRL female Hispanic? And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I got a female Hispanic in my life? She bad? Let me know. But sorry, chat, I was just confused. It's Kovu. And he is sleeping on the bed. But I'm telling you, as soon as he wakes up, he's gonna demand snackies and some pets. And we may be dispensing justice at the time, so I don't know if I'll be able to give it to him. Doing great, thank you very much, man. For asking, no problem, brother. Love you, man. Big fan, bro. Love you too, brother. Now let me read the work. Let me read the book of Latina 69. Hold on, wait a minute. Is that
blessed
what the Latina man himself has said himself? That's kind of nutty. Chat, get your ass to the arena. We need to test this damage reduction. Rankle, thanks for the follow, brother. Alrighty, while you guys get here, I do believe it is time for me to light up this doobie. I need a little bit of a doobie check. I think so, Chid. I need water as well. Chat, tell your friends, you know, tell your girlfriend, tell your wife, tell your wife's boyfriend, tell everybody that the arenas are about to begin. Alrighty, where'd my doobie go? Did it just fall? What the fuck did I do with my doobie? Oh my god, it actually fell. It fell and it landed on the crack of the tile, so it almost blended in and couldn't see it. Couldn't see it, Jake.
For a second there, I thought the radical left and Antifa stole my blunt. Can't believe it. It was the best blunt ever, the best ever seen. Some would say the greatest ever to be ever created in ever existence, believe me. In fact, I created doobies. I know a good one when I see it, but it's back now, chat. Fake news. Radical left gave it back to me.
I'm sorry, Chid. Sometimes I can't help myself. You should just see my coworkers. They probably hate me. They probably call HR all the time and say, bro, this guy constantly fucking RPs as Trump and talks about the light. Talk about how he's always the best at this and that, the other, saying how he's the best folding, no one's ever seen it before. This weed's absolutely incredible. Oh shit, someone has entered the arena. Oh, it looks like, is that you, Shank? I predict the biggest winners of this meta change are going to be tank warlocks. Well, Ellie Dibs is probably the best warlock that I know, and he is a tournament winner. And I will love to see his ass come out to the tournament today. Alrighty. First test, Shank. I want you to go big PP damage like normal, and I want to see if I can just survive your damage, your cheap shot, kidney shot opener. I'm not going to open on you. I just want to see if I can survive it without my shield on my back. First test. Because before, 100%, I would have to trinket or bubble on the first GCD. Or, sorry, not the first GCD. In the first CD rotation. 68, 50, 28, that's still kind of nutty. I didn't mean for you to actually kill me. I wanted to see how much... I wanted you to do your cheap shot, kidney shot, but that's fine. Can I get a res? Wait, there's no alliance here. Ah, shit. Now I gotta run back. That is still very nutty, yes. Even with the 20% damage reduction, it's still nutty. The backstab, I feel like, still hits the same amount of damage. Like a fucking hit for 900 there, crit, 800 crit. I guess it doesn't crit for over 1,000 anymore. Shag and I were killing each other in BGs, and I was doing very little damage to him, and he was destroying me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully, people will start understand that we need to get, you know, we need to nerf Ret Paladin before things get a little too serious, before things get a little too crazy. Chat, press 1. But we shall see. We still have not had a tournament winner with the thorn pieces. Oh, sorry, we still have not had a rogue win the tournament because of the thorn pieces. So I would still like to see if they'd be able to win. Because I believe they should be the class winning with their amount of utility and kit that they could possibly use. But I don't know. Oh, what's going on out here? Oh, elements go straight to the graveyard. Thank you, OGB. Letting his ass know was doing me bad when I was trying my Soulstone build. Oh wait, not Soulstone. Shit. Soul Link. No, not Soul Link. What's fuck's SS? With my SS build. Well, oh, your Saber Slash build. Oh, sorry, I thought you were a Warlock for a second. You were doing me bad when I was trying my Saber Slash build, so I had to come back. Isn't a Saber Slash build like the Tank Rogue? The Tank Rogue isn't necessarily, like, you know, their damage isn't scary. Alrighty, who wants to come in for a real duel? Shank, I am down for a real duel if you like. Oh shit. I have a different rogue jumping on me. It's Keck W. And a crit. Full gouge. And sorry, Keck W. I understand. Look, I understand you were trying to probably 1v1 me there. But many times you've interrupted our duels in the past, right? And I do see that you were in the, you know, the stands watching. I know you're in stream right now. But if you want to do proper duels, like a 1v1, I would love to. But just, you know what I'm saying? Just do the, you know, I know you've seen it. Let's just do wiggles and shit. We can start the duel. It would be nice to see you in the tournament clapping not just my cheeks, but all the winners who show up. All you gotta do is just be chill, brother. Like, even though you've ganked me for over 14 weeks when I was first starting the stream and killed me every single time for hours, every day, for over 14 weeks, I'm still not gonna ban you from the arena. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have nothing against you. But just, you know, going forward, just be chill. You know what I'm saying? Who wanted the duel? Oh, I don't have it triggered, though. I want to duel another rogue, though. Wait, Munardin wants to duel. Alright, we'll duel against Munardin. Wait, he's waving? I don't know if he's trying to duel or not. Okay. Here we go. He still does a lot of damage, though. Oh, I don't have Trinket. Fuck. Trinket is now off cooldown, but if I used it too early, it would have been a waste. Into the Torn proc. Into a Mace stun. Okay. Oof, another Mace proc. Gets these bubble out. I have to survive. Oof, we got the crit, baby. We got the crit, baby. You got us lay on hands? Okay, you're going too far. Come on, baby. Have faith. Yes. He trinkets it into a full Hodge, finally giving me that juicy trinket. I was holding off for the perfect time. And he finally used it on the dormant proc. Oh, good duel, brother. That was getting nutty. But the damage reduction definitely feels better. It definitely feels better. That was the first duel. And Munardin is a tournament winner. He's a tournament winner. Wait, he's a tournament winner. But his name was not added to the book because I think we weren't keeping track at the time. But I know he won one duel. So I'm going to add his ass to the book as well. Oh shit, there's elements. Can I get a res? Let me add Munardin real quick. I want to spell his name properly. Menardin gets a point as well. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. I have not won. I got second. Wait, so I was lied to? People kept telling me you also won. So you never won. You just got second place. Shit, chat. I'm writing this shit with fucking marker or with pen. Well, Munardin, you're gonna have to win one today. You're gonna have to win today. Better not fucking lose. Better not lose, brother. Just to keep it pretty, I'm probably just gonna leave it there, and then whenever you do finally win one, I would just not add your name or add a point. That was just me predicting the future, I guess. Ret's damage went down for sure. I was on a major alien, didn't die, one global. Yeah, our damage was in a burst. We are blessed. But now that there's an additional damage reduction, we don't have, you know, that burst per se. But let's see, who would like to duel next? Yo, Shank, you want to go in? I need to see how well I perform versus yourself. Okay. He goes in. He doesn't do the cheap shot first, though. Keep his ass in combat. Into a full blind. Trigger the blind. I'm surviving a lot, though. Oh, wow. I would have died there 100%. Got his ass. Full repentance. Trinkets it. No Hodge. Oh, shit. But that's fine. He's dead whenever he shows himself to me. Let me swap weapons real quick. Hope you don't mind. Brother, you sat there? You didn't even move? Take my bop off and do a full Hodge. Kill him here. Good though, brother. Oh, shit. But I definitely could survive a rogue opener now. That feels great. Wearing a shield on my back doesn't feel like a meme anymore. I actually survived. Wow. Can a horde res Shank, please, so he doesn't have to make the run? Is there any hordes up top? Oh, we have no... Oh, wait, Zaba. Zaba, can you res Shank, please? Latina goes in. Full Starfire. OGB trying to survive into another Starfire, a second Starfire, and holy shit, Latina's just in a full PvE mode. Full PvE mode. I don't know if they were dueling or if OGB was just trying to see if he could survive the damage. Even with 60% healing reduction, excuse me, magic reduction, OGB still struggled to heal through that damage. That's nutty. That's nutty. Wait, what did Monardo say? Got cooldowns? I do got cooldowns. Wait, Kek wants to duel. Let me duel Kek real quick. Kind of wish layering wasn't a thing. Makes the game feel empty. I wish it wasn't a thing. I wish we could all have everybody in one layer. But Blizzard claims they don't have the technology for that type of shit yet. So I don't, I don't know. All right, here we go. Full cheap shot. 86, 81, 77, 59, 54, 40, 39. Oh, 100%. 100%. He would have killed me. He's done it multiple times. He can't shadow step to me, though. Into a... Okay. Into another cheap shot. Okay. I can't swap weapons, though. Oof! Oof! Oh, shit! I feel like I'm not swapping weapons, though, and that would be my downfall. I'd die here, though, I believe. Unless I can survive. I don't know, I'm not used to the DPS here. Could I just survive here? Full cheap shot. Into a full kidney. 52, 42, 25, 20. Oh shit, very nice. Good duel. Repentance just came off cooldown. Oof. Very nice. But I do like being able to survive now. But I think I need to, the damage that I do with my one-hander, with this one-hander, I guess, is definitely not the play. But what I also need to start doing is being more defensive with my heals. Now that we have a damage reduction overall, my healing wasn't touched. It was just 50% physical, 60% magical. So all I gotta do is play more defensive. Yes, overall, Paladins got nerfed, but I would imagine my build slightly got buffed because my build used to rely around getting flash of lights whenever I get that sacred shield bubble up to get a free heal, guaranteed crit, no mana cost. But I haven't been able to do that in like the last phase or this phase because of the burst that we've been doing. So we could go back to how I used to play it. How many people we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of this is new. I don't know if he wants to participate. But we could start the tournament right now. If you would like to participate, jump into the arena and I will add you to the list. For those who are not here yet, it is not too late. You have until the first round of contestants duel before before the winner bracket goes in. But myself, Zyler, Munar, Zaba, OGB, KekW, Shank. Who am I missing? A Latina. Pop out, pop. Ooh, we have a lot of rogues today. Holy shit. Zaba. Let me type in your names properly. Munardin. Zabakoka. OGB. I'm gonna call OGB because that's his fucking main character. I'm gonna do LOL KekW. Even though it's fucking too long. KekW is better. Shank and Bake. Latina and Pop Out Poppy. Alrighty. If you're added to the list, please go up top. If you're not added and you want to be a participant, jump in and I will add you to the list. Rocky, got you added. OGB, Latina, all of this. Helen, do I have Ellen added? Helen Speller, I got you added. Alrighty. I believe that's everyone for now. Alrighty, chat. This is for bragging rights to get your name added to the Duelers Tournament Journal. Right now, we have individuals in the lead, but you could still go in and clap their cheeks. The rules are no world buffs, no consumables of any kind, no noggin fogger, no lips, no faps, no petri, no fucking goblin shit, no reptile crap, no consumables of any kind. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No, you cannot. No, you cannot use that except for health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. For the gear, any gear combination is allowed except for the 3 main pieces of the Thorn gear. That shit is banned because the chat said so. Shut up, bitch. And any trinket combination is allowed. Any cooldown over 30 minutes is not allowed. So the cloak that it makes you invisible, or for example, Ret Paladins and your lay on hands, sorry bitches, it is banned and not allowed. What else am I missing? You cannot swap specs. You have to stay your spec from the start of the tournament to the end of the tournament. But with that said, let us see who will be the first duelers today. I'm on my way, add you to the list, got you. Helen versus Shank and Bake. Ooh. Rogue versus Shadow Priest. Let us see the maximum penury chat. Whenever you're ready, you shall both wiggle, and we shall begin. All right, here we go. Let's see it. The rogue goes in with the stealth. Immediately goes in with the cheap shot. Into a full feared, into a kidney shot right here. Dispersion doesn't go off yet. Trinkets it a little late. Goes underground. He vanishes immediately. No dots tricking on the rogue. The rogue is in a beautiful position. Helen's in a tough spot right now, using Keck as a form of defense. And he goes down in the ambush. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But this is what we need Blizzard to see. Before, in their eyes, everybody was overpowered probably, but now that everything is going to be tuned down slowly in the damage, we will truly see who will shine. Oh, it's going to be nutty, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Shank left his group for a second. As I say, yeah, leave your group. Yes, please leave your groups. Make sure you are solo. Also, if there is a big PP mage, there is not a big PP mage yet, but if there's a big PP mage in chats, could you please get your ass over here? I will love you long time for your detect magics. We need to have confirmation that these individuals are not cheesing. Did they change PvP damage? Yes, widgets. Get your ass over here. They added an additional 20% damage overall. Come on. We need to do some testage. Come here. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I got the PvP Duelers Journal, and your name is in here, big dog. You have a 1 right next to it, big dog. You won 1 time, but every time you win, you're gonna get another 1 right here. And right now, the biggest ping individual right now is Latina, coming in with the 4 wins, followed by S. Dot with the 3 wins, Red Hair Karen with the 3 wins, and somehow Arcavian is in there also with the 3 wins. I think he's cheating though, chick. Fake news. Can't believe him. Fake news.
Paladins are broken, but they're shit at the same time.
We couldn't res, so we have to wait for them to come back. I don't know how long he's got until he's here, but the first feet to touch the ground will duel me. Who wishes to partake? Papa Poppy seems to be the first. Alrighty. Come here. Alrighty. Give me that shadow step, big dog. No shadow step. Just to give me the speed, just got a sprint. Okay. Full kidney. Oh my god, look at me surviving the kidney damage. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive, surviving the kidney damage. I like that. Into the mace stun. Uh-oh. I know another mace stun. Uh-oh. I know another mace stun. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the light's on my side! Sit down! Sit! Tink! 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 Oh, shit. Incredible. Alrighty, we stalled long enough. We have stalled long enough. Helen Speller is in the arena. Shank is in the arena as well. They are prepared. The Wiggles going off. Waiting for Shank. Here we go. Need to buy a lottery ticket with that luck? I'm telling you, Chet. Outplayed the triple stun. True. Full team shot into a kidney shot. Triggers the kidney shot a little faster this time. Into a full fear. Doesn't break the fear. Triggers the fear super late, though. Into a mind blast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mind blast Shadow Ward Death brought his ass to only 40%. We got Helen Speller hitting the cameraman for whatever reason. Sorry to be if I offended you or something. You know, I'm just making my calls. But he claps his ass out of here anyways. Shank going down on the first duel. I reckon banning mom is the play. Nerf Ret Paladin. Yeah, we should just ban the weapon check. True. I think there's only two ways we can answer this. It's either one, delete the weapon from the tournament, or delete Paladins. Press 1. I think we just remove Paladins from the tournament. Paladin is banned. Wait, I just realized. Shank's over here fighting for his life. Shank's over here fighting for his life. And the things are just killing him. Wait, that was the second duel? Wait, isn't it 1-1 right now? That was the second duel, yes. Isn't it 1-1? Yo, Fuzzy, where you at, big dog? You basically just got a buff. Finish next, on my way. Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is the best chance that a warrior will win the tournament, and if they do, I will be incredibly happy. Come on, baby, you guys need it. Alright, the rogue is going sneaky. Helen Speller was hugging the wall, going closer to the middle. Into a full cheap shot. Arcane Mega Bomb shit, draining a lot of mana into a decent amount of damage. Into a full kidney shot, Dispersion goes off, giving himself the mana back. So basically nulling the mana, or making the mana drain that has happened, not really much. Into the second flash of light. Did the kick go off? It didn't go off. Into a fear, triggers the fear. Into a Shadow Word Death, but it wasn't enough damage. And down Helen goes on the third duel. Shank moves on to the next round. Notepad. Shank. Can I get added to round 1 after this one? Yes, I would add Rio Fuzzy, when you get here, I will add your ass too. Whoever else wants to get added, please just jump in and I will add your ass to it too. Okay? Very simple. Very simple. All of this. Did you want part of this? Alrighty, let's see. If a war is gonna win, I got my money on Dalvio. Oh, you think Dalvio would beat Fuzzy in a duel, huh? Zaba versus you change Helen to Dalvio, you added Helen twice? Dalvio. Okay, so we have Zaba versus Pop Out Poppy. Hey. Delete Helen from the list? Damn, chat, you guys hate Helen that much? You hear that, Helen? No, I'm kidding. Alright, he goes in with the stealth. The druid begins the duel with bear form, knowing that he's not going to be able to beat the rogue in the stealth game. The rogue immediately goes in a cheap shot. He trinkets the cheap shot, though, into a full kidney shot. Papa Poppy not doing a lot of damage. Drop him down to only 65% HP right here, into a full gouge. Rogue gets his re-stealth. He did not have the fairy fire ticking on him. I'd imagine the perfect GCD would have been to trinket the cheap shot into a fairy fire, but he didn't do that. Into another cheap shot, into another kidney shot, getting himself out of form, and he goes down to the maximum backstabbery. Holy shit! I need to take a dab after that one. Oh my god, I feel dabless. Disgusting. Not getting that fairy fire. Being a druid, the most important GCD out of all of them has to be that fairy fire. Has to be the fairy fire. Can we get a re-raise for Zaba, Porfa, please? Chat, just remember, hurt people hurt people. This is just an individual who is facing a tough time in their life. Whatever it may be, financially, a death in the family, some kind of anything. It could be thousands of reasons why it could be. Hurt people, okay? He's trying to get an action out of us. There's not really much you can get. We have reses. If he attacks you, just don't use your cooldowns, okay? This is an individual who's just facing a tough time in his life. It's either that or they're a child. I'll bring my mage soon. Hey, sounds good to me, brother. Yeah, we need those attack magics. I didn't get my dab ready though. Fuck. Where the hell is my? Oh, it's over here. It was behind the agua. Whenever you res are ready, don't wait too long for cooldowns. Alrighty, the druid goes, or the rogue goes stealth. The druid goes into bear form. Wait, he's got a bubble on his ass. Why has he got a bubble on him? Where's that bubble come from? Was that AGM? That might have been AGM. Hold on, he might have used AGM. Oh shit, maximum cheesery for the entrance. Poppy goes in with the cheap shot, kitty shot. Zaba still getting a lot of damage taken to him. Uh-oh. Poppy still doesn't even have a fairy fire on him. He's gonna be able to get a re-stealth whenever he wants. Zaba getting low himself into the fucking enraged generation. Poppy going in with a full stun. Into a vanish? No vanish. No nothing. Oh shit, neck on neck. Pop out Poppy going down on the second duel. Bringing this to a Juan. That's nutty, chat. Chat, so far, what do you think about this damage reduction? I'm digging it. I want to say it's damn near the sweet spot. I see people actually using their full kits, actually pressing their buttons, not getting one-shotted. Ooh, impressive. It's the duels aren't too long, but the duels are also not too fast. Oh, we got Wooshi. Thank you, big dog. Wooshi coming in with a tech magic on Poppy. Poppy's clear, and Zaba is also clear. Whenever you guys are ready with your HP, you shall begin. Oh, cheers. The wiggle's going off. Wait, take off your reptile shit before you open, please. No reptile, no consumables. Oh, the Feral Druid goes stealth. This is going to be spicy. The rogue is going to be able to find the Feral Druid first. He fairy fires me, you son of a bitch. Now I can't stealth. What does a new change feel like? I feel like I don't die in a full cheap shot anymore. Like I can actually survive and play my character. People probably won't complain about dying to a one-shot from Paladins, which would be nice. The rogue gets the re-stealth again, doesn't have the fairy fire on him. Into another cheap shot, but gets caught out of form. Into a kitty shot here. Only 3 combo points, though, but giving him enough time to go back into bear form. He left a gap in between into the bear storm. Trees the bear storm, chasing his ass down. Zaba still not using fairy fire on the pop-out Poppy. Now gets the fairy fire on him. Not able to get a re-stealth, but he's getting super low right here. And Rage Regeneration isn't going to come on a cooldown anytime soon, and he dies on the 3rd duel. So far, we have 2 rogues moving on to the next round. Alrighty. Next. Chat, if you are not on the list and you want to be added to the list, please get your ass into the arena and I will add you shortly. Jump in, show yourself, and then run up. Papa, you're already in. Wooshi, you want in? Oh, you're on Zyler already. Slazzy, do you want in? All right, Slazzy, you're added. All right, let's see who duels next. Oh, we got Dalvio. Come on, baby. Yes. Come on, big dog. I want him to fight a tournament winner. Please not me, though. Please not me. Need 45 seconds. Alrighty, he needs 45 seconds, but he's gonna be fighting OGB, the Shakadin. Arms Warrior versus Shakadin. I was saying, I believe Arms got a buff in this because they are a class that does more damage as they ramp up. I just logged on, not sure if I'm on the list. I'm pretty sure I added you, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Cool. You're added. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall do the wigglage and begin. Is there a post about the World PvP changes? Yes. Somewhere. I don't have the link right now. I forgot it. Alrighty, Dalvio goes in with the charge. Into a holy shock. OGB doing a lot of damage into Dalvio. Dalvio forced to do a little bit of rage regeneration. He death grips his ass in. Into a Hodge. Triggers the Hodge. OGB taking a lot of damage. Dalvio doing so much into a bubble. This bubble allows him to do maximum damage, but he uses it defensively. Goes in with the Hodge. Or sorry, the shocks. Dalvio's now losing a lot of HP. Into the shield wall himself. He's not hitting him. Trying to kite him into an intercept. Could he turn this shit around? Into a daze. And down Dalvio goes on the first duel. He got his shield wall though. Oh, he got the link. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna link it over to YouTube. There it is. That's the website. Sorry that he's doing this, chat. Feel free to bully this individual anywhere in the world. Whenever you see this individual in the world, feel free to grief them as much as this individual enjoys to grief others. You treat people the way you want to be treated, and seems to be the way he wants to be treated, Chip. So go off, have fun. If I'm not mistaken, he has his Ankh available right now, so all I have to do is just pay attention, and I'll do some maximum cheek clappage. Oh, he released. Added to kill on sight? Yes, this individual elements is indeed kill on sight throughout the world. This is how he chooses to greet people every single day. No problem. Alrighty. Oh, Fuzzy, I got you added. Alrighty. Dalvio goes in, but he doesn't charge. He charges now. Gets his bleeds up. OGB freedoms into a full Hodge. OGB or Dalvio not having the trinket out of it. Uh-oh. Into the intercept. OGB still has his bop available, so he could abuse bop by sitting in it and abusing by doing maximum damage. But Dalvio, I think, gives up here and loses till the second round. OGB moves on to the next round. Fuzzy is added to the list. Orc, you have a sit? Oh, thank you, brother. I didn't even see that. Are you about to make me stand up again, you son of a bitch? Please don't. Alrighty. Oh, he's at a party. I can't res him. Is he in a group? He might be in a group of Latina. I can't res you. Alrighty, who will be dueling next? Tough draw versus OGB. It would be a tough draw, but this is for a tournament winner. If you can't have the perspective where I need to avoid dueling this individual and avoid dueling this individual and hope I get this one to win. You need to believe you can defeat all of them to be a true tournament winner. Have some balls, damn it. All right, we have Moonarden, second place tournament winner. Sorry, debated. He did not win a tournament versus Zyler. Big PP rogue himself. Not even on his mates today, though. Asharika, got you. Switching over? All right, bet. Wars are looking grim. I don't know, chat. I think this damage reduction is what they needed. They needed to ramp up because they kept dying too quick to a lot of classes. But now they have a chance. Just brutal, you have to fight the shotgun. Yes, the shotgun is very difficult for him to fight against. Range class with a lot of holy damage. Yeah. Did I not choose a second person? I forgot who was doing. Menardin versus who? Oh, versus Zyler. You had to swap over. There it is. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready. Shotgun is kind of cracked with this changed. So long as they have the mana bar for it, yeah. Imagine a shotgun though with that 6,000 mana bar, mana return trinket. Oh, dude. Unlimited amount of mana. So dots are worse than hots, better now? I have no idea. I haven't tested the healing versus damage over time effects yet. We just had this shit pop off like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Bernard Insidious consecration. He left a little bit of a gap though towards the end. Thankfully the rogue didn't take advantage of it. The rogue might be forced to go into a shadow step or using the sprint to try to close the gap, or he's not going to be able to get that cheap shot in. He gets the sap though. He trinkets the sap. Stone forms the blind into a full gouge, kind of, or half a gouge, into a full hodge. He trinkets the hodge. Reflector goes off into a full vanish. The vanish was questionably a little late, but gets his ass into a full cheap shot, kidney shot. Wasn't able to bring his ass down, and Zyler goes down on the first duel. Thank you, all of us, for the res. Hybrid healing needs to be cut a little too, otherwise this would just be a hybrid meta. Yeah, but how would they cut the hybrid healing without hurting actual healing? I feel like all they've done is have a flat healing reduction. I believe it's like a 20% right now. Damage is so much higher than healing. Shamans benefit the most from this, and Boomy, and you think Boomies too? I really want to see it. We don't have any Shamans right now. I think we only have one. No Boomies. Alright, the wiggles are going off. Hey, give me some water. Thank you, big dog. Blizzard not nerfing healing 2 is so scuffed. But right now, I feel like healing wasn't overpowered. So, I feel like, you know, if they nerf the healing, they might just, you know, the healers would just continue to be in a bad spot. Because right now, healers, I could kill healers very easy prior to today. So, them not reducing healing maybe is what they needed. Because it would be nice to have healers survive long enough for the mana bar to go away. You know what I'm saying? Because the mana bar needs to be important. But in retail, mana bar was not important. The mana bar basically never went down, and the healing relied on mana. Munardin taking Zyler out of here again on the third duel, or second duel. Right now we have 2 rogues moving on, 2 shotguns moving on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Next. I thought BGs were untouched. No, BGs were not untouched. No, BGs, the healing that you got from BGs, or the HP, is no longer a thing. Now you just have the, it's gonna be like open world PvP, but just in the BGs now. Next, we have Rio versus Slazzy. Let's see it. A rogue versus a Ret Paladin. Rogue versus Ret Paladin. These changes only affect PvP? Yes, it's just PvP. Because we were in a burst meta, but now the damage reduction is even higher. So PvP arguably is even funner now. This is exactly what we've been looking for. The bare minimum that I've been asking for is for a damage reduction. I am very happy with it. Rio trying to go in with the consecration to find his ass. Rio's using the max rank consecration, so it just drains his mana. For those who are also Ret Paladin, I recommend you use rank 1 consecration because you don't need it for the damage. You only need it to find stealthies, so it will save you on the mana cost. Uh-oh, the rogue vanishes after the divine storm. The consecration misses, and now he's super low. The bubble falls off into a cheap shot. Triggers the cheap shot into a full kidney, and down Rio goes on the first duel. Thankfully, he released, but thankfully his body is still here. Can I get me in? Of course I can get you in, big dog. Red or Karen, add it to the list. Alrighty. He resisted. He resisted the wand. Alrighty, whenever you get your mana, brother. Chat, reminder. The rules are no world buffs, no consumables of any kind, no Nagafaga, no Fap, no Lib, no Petri, nothing except for a health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. So consider using a mana pot, consider using a health pot if you're needing these duels. Rogues, get your thistle teas. Warriors, use your rage pots. You know, fucking, what else did I miss? Druids, use your catnip. Use this shit, okay? Use the fucking grenades. The only damage that feels insane right now is a rogue from what I've seen. Rets have definitely been cucked by it. Good. I'm glad Rets have been cucked by it because now they can stop bitching that Ret Paladin's overpowered. Good. Yeah, make it dog shit again. Yeah. Alrighty. The sap lands though. He doesn't do anything through the sap. Beautiful sap through the consecration. Into a full cheap shot. Gouge, as he should. Into a kidney. Oh, he let the gap. Into a backstab kidney. Full repentance goes off right here. He triggers the repentance into a full Hodge. Foul. No lay on hands. No lay on hands. Foul. The rogue's going in anyways. But he would have died anyways without that lay on hands. But that's fun. We're not gonna do a rematch. He was gonna die anyways. Follow just to say that's an idiotic rule. We talked about lay on hands. Class abilities aren't fouls. Lay on hands. I'm a Ret Paladin for one. I don't know if you noticed. I myself am a Ret Paladin. Lay on hands is banned. The reason why I say it is banned, because this is a 1 hour cooldown. You cannot consistently rely on this shit to help you in a duel. Sure, to help you on one duel, but I'd rather just be banned. I'd rather just be banned. Any cooldown over 30 minutes is banned. Anything. Like, I'm a Ret Paladin. I'm not bitching about it being banned. I don't fucking need lay on hands. I don't give a fuck. It's over 30 minutes. Any cooldown over 30 minutes is banned. Dr. Crack, I got you added. Chat, if you're not added to the list and you want to be added, I'm here, DM, if you still need. I will always love a mage, brother. Oh, he's right there on the 60s. Hey, thank you, brother. Chat, if you're not on the list and you want to be on the list, jump in, show yourself, and I'll add you. I think that's everybody, though. Alrighty, let's see. Dr. Crack. versus Heck W. Feral Druid versus Arouge. Let us see who is going to win here. Invite for the lair. Got you. This is going to be a nutty fight. The backstabbery versus the maximum bleedery. Can we please get the detect magics to confirm these individuals? Swezu, I got you added. What's the add-on you have, bro? What add-on? Oh, add-on. This one's called Engraver. Dr. Crack is clean. Where's Keck W? Can a horde whisper Keck W real quick? Oh, he might be fighting over there. There's people dueling out there. Live your cons, big dog. Keep going. Shit. Thank you, brother. I need a horde to whisper. Oh, there he is. I hope he's got his cooldowns, though. Keck, do you have your cooldowns? If you don't, let me know. Please also take off your goblin. No consumables of any kind. All he's got is the goblin flogger, though. He needs it for the drip, but no drippage. Unfortunately, chat, no drippage. Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready, do the wiggles, and then you go stealth when the duel begins. Keck W wiggles. Alrighty. Druid puts the entangling root shit on himself. What's it called again? Nature's grass. Holy shit, thank you. Trying to find the rogue right now, using all of his rage to find it. Was not able to, though. Has one more set. The rogue goes in with the cheap shot. The entangling roots goes off into a full kidney. Damn, chat, that damage reduction is nutty, bro. Holy shit, the druid could just survive it. Holy shit, that 20% additional is so good. Alrighty, but Keck W was able to get the vanish before the fairy fire went off beautifully, not allowing him to prevent him from going into stealth. Dr. Crack still trying to find his ass, though, using all of his rage. He successfully finds his ass, gets the fairy fire on him, into a full kidney. Into an evasion. Trinket still has not been used from Dr. Crack. Into an rage regeneration. The tentacles going off as well. The full blind. The blind breaks. Heck W desperately trying to do damage onto him. Into a torment proc. Heck W desperately trying to do damage to him, man. 53% on the druid. 25% on the rogue. On a full kidney, he triggers the kidney finally into a gouge. If Keck W had the kit that fucking oh no, chat, who was it? Is this Swezu? I believe it's Swezu. If Keck W was using the kit that Swezu always uses, he uses the rocket helmet that gives himself a 30-second window, and he also uses the dress from whatchamacallit, from the incursions that he can willingly cast a 30-second sleep on the target. That would have given them just enough time for that fairy fire to fall off right there. When that happened, he could have gone in with the stealth into a cheap shot, kidney shot, or even a sap if he was out of form. He probably wouldn't have been out of form. But that was still a very close duel. The druid uses a rage regeneration. He uses trinket. As soon as you guys get ready, you guys should begin. Don't wait too long for your cooldowns. Keck W's clean. Dr. Crack clean. Alrighty, when you guys are ready. Using all that rage, trying to find the rogue right now. I see. So every time he swaps into bird form, he gives himself rage. Doesn't that cost him a lot of mana, though? I don't know how much mana it actually costs him to swap forms. Maybe it doesn't swap forms, and this is like a warrior version of them, because warriors could swap stances with a certain set bonus, allowing them to constantly cast demoralizing shout for free, no rage cost. Into a full cheap shot. Into a full kidney. Into a gouge. Tries to get the range on him. Isn't he able to get the range on him before the fairy fire ticks? He does. He gets the stealth off. Dr. Crack out of form for a split second, though. Goes back in the bear. Gets a heals on him. And another cheap shot. Kenny shot. Another gouge. Keck W playing this for the long game. Gets to re-stealth again. Dr. Crap auto farm again, but he doesn't get caught. Back into bear form. Topping himself off. The longer they wait, the longer that means their cooldowns are becoming off cooldown. And Rage Regeneration is going to be benefiting Dr. Crack in these duels. Into another cheap shot. Another kidney. Into a gouge. He runs away again. Is Dr. Crack going to be able to get the fairy fire or something on him? He doesn't. He goes in with the heals instead. Super low on mana. Goes into bear form. Doesn't use Innervate or anything. Into a cheap shot. Kidney shot. Full torment. Wasn't able to get the gouge off. Into a fairy fire finally ticking on him. The tentacles going off as well. Into a full blind, but he's got the enrage regeneration and he can't stealth at all. Keck W's in a tough spot right now. Going back in with a full stun. Into a torment proc, but it doesn't matter. He's still in a full stun. Into a gouge. This is going to be tough. He's got fairy fire ticking away for 12 seconds. Dr. Crack trying to stay alive. Into another blind. He did not. Oh, shit. He triggered the blind, putting him into another fairy fire. I was about to talk mad shit, saying that the fairy fire fell off between blinds, but he gets caught in a full kidney right here. Could he bring him down? Keck W not trying to range him, staying close. After the gouge. Into the helmet charge. Holy shit. Dr. Crack had the toolkit himself. He had it the whole time. This is the piece of tech I was referring to, that if Keck had last duel, he would have put himself in a wonderful position. The Druid heals himself up, puts Fairy Fire again, tops himself off, puts himself, or goes back into a full kidney shot though, into a gouge. If he didn't top himself off, he would have died here. But he bought himself down to 47% of HP anyways. Keck W's doing a lot of damage. Dr. Crack does not have Enrage Regeneration. Uh-oh, the full bear stun. Regrowth goes off. Doesn't do a lot of healage though. Barely any healage. Into a full stun. The Torment proc goes off. And down. Dr. Crack goes. Chat, was that the first duel? I don't even remember this at this point. Was that the first duel? Or the second duel? Was that one? Is this 1-1 right now? Okay, it's 1-1. Okay, good. It's 1-1. Death invited me for... What happened? Oh, water. Nice, and food. Nice, thank you, brother. This is what I shall do. Macro. What macro can I delete? Alright, we'll delete the RP shit. This will be... No, damn it. Open my fucking bags. This and this. Cool. Wow, look at that, chat. Wow, thank you, brother, for the conjured goodies. Hey, coming in clutch. Whenever you guys are ready. Is there supper, sweets, and sod? I don't recall. But chat, I don't know if you noticed, phase 8, there's gonna be new feasts and new food and shit. New buffs, all the crap, kind of nutty. Alrighty, the druid trying to get the rogue out of stealth right now. The rogue might be forced to use shadow step on the opener just to get that cheap shot in. He does, goes in with the cheap shot into a kidney. I'm loading up a dab as well. Gouges his ass, playing this for the long run. Dr. Crack was not able to get him out of stealth. Keck W taking advantage of him being in the air and running behind the target so that the druid ends up accidentally leaping forward a step. Oof. Dr. Crack gets caught in a full kidney shot. He triggers a kidney shot into a full torment. The fucking RNG of that into a full blind. The blind breaks. Throws the tentacles off. Keck W not able to get a restealth though. The fairy fire ticking away on him. Not Keck W. Dr. Crack using a rage regeneration finally as he gets super low in HP. Another torment proc goes off on him. Keck W getting super low right near. Gets forced to go on the defensive. Fairy fire ticking away for 27 seconds. Shadow steps back away whenever the tentacles went down on a full stun. Could he finish it here? The backstabbery. Oh, the war stop. Oh, shit. No shadow step available right now. Dr. Crack taking advantage of it, trying to get as much distance as possible into a bear stun. Uh-oh, and he goes down on the third duel. Keck W moving on to the next round. Chat, so far we have Shank and Bake, a rogue, moving on. Pop Out Poppy, another rogue, moving on. LOL Keck W, another rogue, moving on. OGB, a Shakadin, moving on. And Moonardin, another Shakadin, moving on. Everybody else is just getting yeeted and deleted. Let us see it, shit. For those who want to participate, it is not too late. Get your ass to the arena, jump in real quick, show yourself, then run out, and I will add you to the list. But I believe everyone here so far has been added. Alrighty. We have Latina. Oof. Oof. If I'm not mistaken, according to the Dueler Tournament Journal, Latina is the most tournament having son of a bitch. And who is he going to duel now? Would be nice if it's me. Oh, I thought it was gonna be red hair Karen. That would have been a beautiful duel as well. Alrighty. Sarika, a rogue versus a feral. Wait, I believe he's feral. I don't know if he's boomy. I believe he's feral. Oh, Latina's feral right now. Random casual question. I never played WoW. Can you loot bodies in WoW in hardcore PvP? There is no hardcore PvP. Oh, there is. There's hardcore PvP, yes. But no, it's not like RuneScape or any of that type of shit where the gear drops and you can loot up the gear. No. Would be funny if they added that kind of version into World of Warcraft. A hybrid RuneScape World of Warcraft kind of thing. That'd be interesting. Mages would just be dominating everybody, though. Gearing a rogue would be easy. You just go in and backstab. You watch somebody fight, and then you kill the individual who's, 1 HP. And you just steal all the loot. Alrighty. The rogue goes stealth. Latina stays in the bear form. Into a full cheap shot. Full torment. Full kidney. Triggers the kidney. Into a fairy fire immediately, not letting him get the stealth. First GCD being spent, being the fairy fire, as it should be. Latina getting super low HP here anyways. Probably forced to use Rage Regeneration. The tentacles going off. The evasion going off as well. Evasion about to fall off. The full bear stun goes off. Latina swaps to travel form to give himself a little distance. Into another grenade. Can he heal this? He gets the heal off, but gets caught out of form. Latina getting caught out of form. Oof. Are we about to have another rogue moving on in the next round? Finally, are rogues about to show just how broken their class is? Because I have been saying it for a long time now, multiple phases, that the fact that the rogue no longer has to be behind the enemy and could just spam backstab and hit ambush whenever it glows and kill the individual with the cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, 2 blinds, 2 vanishes, a sap to last for 45 seconds. I don't know, Chet. The utility that these individuals have is nutty, but to be fair, we do need to delete Paladin from the game. Press 1. Killing bot daily would be nice. Latina is standing in the middle, but he's not going to go in for the opener, so I will let it slide. He is going to stay in the opener, let the rogue do his thing. Tries to find his ass with a demoralizing shout. Was not able to, though. Uh-oh. Goes in with the full cheap shot. Full kidney. Trinkets the kidney. Gets the fairy fire on him immediately again. The rogue not able to get the re-stealth into a gouge. Full blind. But what's he going to do here? First aid is all he could do, really. Into a backstab. Into a full stun. Latina may not have a Rage Regeneration right here. Uh-oh, this could be very tough for Latina. This could be very tough. And Rage Regeneration is off cooldown. Oh no, he's out of form again. Is he about to get fucked here again like last time? The grenade misses. Latina, how come every time you and I duel, you son of a bitch, you don't go into regular form, you stay out of human form and go straight to tree form? Why are you letting him go into, why do you keep getting caught out of form? Goes back into bear form, into a full gouge. Right now, it is neck and neck. Sharika still not able to get the re-stealth, though. Full evasion. Latina desperately trying. See, right now, if Latina was fighting a rogue from Era, he'd be playing very well because a rogue would have to be behind the enemy to do backstab. But in SoD, he could just spam backstab even in the face of the enemy. Kinda nutty. Latina getting super low. Sharika moves on to the next round. 4 rogues are moving on so far, Ted. Disgusting. Feral damage is guttered, bro. All they did was 20%. All they did was add 20%, and it does. I feel like it actually changed the whatchamacallit, the meta chip. It changed it. But let's see it. Next duel, we have Rocky Prot Warrior versus. Who used a lap? I did not notice a lap the entire duel. Chat, does someone notice a lap? Who lapped? Oh, no one? Oh, okay. Fuzzy. Oh, man. Brought Warrior versus Fury Warrior. Why did you guys have to fight each other, man? Let us see who will be moving on. Whenever you're ready. Procky seems to be ready. The wiggle is going off. Procky gets the charge off first into the Death Wish. He gets the shockwave off. Shield wall goes off. Procky uses recklessness. Rocky's still sitting at a comfortable HP pull. Fuzzy desperately trying to do damage to him right now. Rocky's barely taking any damage. The shockwave misses entirely. Prot Wars are going to be incredibly difficult to defeat, man. Incredibly difficult to defeat, man. Fuzzy going down 4%. Rocky didn't even drop to 50. Rocky, 1 point. I would imagine this is going to make tank classes probably the meta. Until hopefully Blizzard sees the PvP and decides to nerf all damage by tank classes by 50% and increase their increase their threat done significantly. They don't need to do damage. They don't need to do shit to compete in the meters. Who gives a fuck? Just increase their threat. Let them be tanky. Let them hold 10 mobs, 20 mobs at a time. Alrighty, the wiggle's going off. I love to see it immediately going off. They don't even fucking wait. They charge each other at the same time, but Rocket gets his second charge off first into another Death Wish. He gets hit with the shockwave. Fuzzy taking a lot of damage. Rocky finally getting low, 50%. It is now neck and neck. Rocky using last stand. Fuzzy getting a little low himself. 2%. Ugh. And Rocky moves on to the next round. Absolutely disgusting damage. Alrighty. Next, we have finally myself versus watch it be Red Hair Karen, the other tournament winner that I'm tied with. Oh no, it's Vapor, a prot warrior that's just gonna delete me from the fucking game. Okay. Wonderful. All right, Vapor. The only way I win this is if the light truly blesses me. We are using the Hammer of Jizz. Let us see if today the light is in my favor. Full shockwave. Oh, Mace proc goes off already. Nice. First heal. We're in a good spot right now. Shockwave goes off. Second Mace proc. Yes, baby. Second heal. His shield wall goes off. Go underground to evade it entirely. Stop his shit. I don't want you to first aid though. What are you doing? You're doing a lot. Oh my god, I'm out of mana pots. Holy shit, I'm out of mana pots. Chat, can somebody grab mana pots for me? I would love you long time. Chat, I need someone to grab me mana pots. I need an absolute Chad. I need an absolute Chad to please get me some mana pots. Who has a big peepee? OGB, holy shit, OGB, you have the big peepee? Holy shit, I think OGB has the big peepee. Thank you, brother. Nice. I think I have that shit in my mailbox, too. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, brother. No, it should be fun, right? Okay, here we go. Into the charge. Shockwave. Alright, we're doing fine, baby. We're doing fine. Just have faith. The light will protect us. The light will protect us. Oh shit, full bop. You're scared me, brother. Brother, you're scared me. Okay, shockwave goes off. Come on, baby, just fucking die. No, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, brother? I should have just healed myself. Okay, we're totally fine. Stay within range so he can't charge me. Shield wall should fall off as soon as it is. Come on, baby. Give me a mace proc. Where's my mace proc? Where's my mace proc? There it is! No! 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 Oh, I got it all, baby! Sit down! Berserker Rage! No! Oh, 1%. 1%. You can eat underground, by the way? No fucking way. That's broken. Alright, but good to know. I'm gonna be eating some snackies underground, brother. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. Alrighty. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. See that strat water? The strat water. Fuck that. Oh, mace proc goes off. Okay. Oof, and it crit. Got my mana back, and I got an extra bubble from it. We're in a good spot right now. We're in a good spot right now. Mace proc again! We're in a good spot. Okay, we go underground. I eat my snackies. Delicious snackies. Uh-oh. Had to blind and light myself. Please, mace proc. Full fear. Oh, you're gonna let me get the heal off? Oh, what a nice guy. Yeah, eat your snackies, but let me get this off real quick. Oh, come here. Come here. You stalled for too long. See, I got my bubble back. See, nerf Paladin. Delete him from the game. Alrighty. Arcavian moves on to the next round. Hey, that was scary. That was scary, brother. Alrighty, next we have Big Beepy Red Hair Karen Mage versus Big Beepy Rogue, man. This is gonna be a beautiful duel. They've dueled quite a few times already before the damage reduction, but let us see who is it going to favor now. This W went to OGB for letting me get some mana pots. Thank you, brother. Oh, widgets, I got you added to the list. Just in time, holy shit. This was the final duel. Chat, who wants to participate in the tournament? You have until this duel and the next duel to participate. Red or Karen, when you're ready, please leave your group. Thank you. All right, whenever you guys are ready. They're both clean. The rogue goes stealth. Going in with the evocation immediately, giving himself 40% increased damage. He canceled it early to try to break himself out of it. He failed it though. Who's gonna get the opener first? He ice lances the Chimer Man like a son of a bitch. Turn your camera down. That's what I do when there's a lot of people around me. Turn your camera directly down. Into the deep freeze. He triggers the deep freeze into a blind, triggers the blind, into a blink, blinks again. Red or Karen gets the reset first. Swezu sitting in a full polymorph. Red or Karen sitting in a crippling poison, trying to get some distance off. 6 seconds or 10 seconds left in the polymorph into another polymorph reset. Getting the range off right here. Into a polymorph, doesn't even put on a chromatic preservation on. Just goes in, big beepy, deep freeze, into a spell frostbolt, ice lance. Oof, even with the reduction, still drops into 20% and still 3 shots his ass. He still 3-shotted him. That's disgusting. Ugh. Would be nice if a mage goes on to the next round because right now we have 4 rogues moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4 rogues, 2 Shakadins, myself, and a Prot Warrior, and that's it. Mage got super buff from this. They got super buff, but they got 60% reduced damage themselves. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's 20% reduced damage, but he's got that evocation shit. The evocation gives him 40% increased damage if he gets the full stackage. But the rogue doesn't stop him. He's let it go in both times. But the only way he'd be able to stop him, I guess, would be to waste his shadow step, and maybe that's exactly what the mage wants to do, because once he blinks, the rogue won't be able to catch up. He vanishes the deep, the whatchamacallit, the AoE slow shit, fucking forgetting it, Frost Nova, into a deep freeze, and he goes down. Holy shit. Red Hair Karen moves on to the next round. We got Nerve being a bully to Red Hair Karen. Alrighty, Frost Mage just does disgusting damage with that Ice Lance. Where's the nerfs? I don't know, chat. I think we just gotta delete Paladins. That's where we should start. Alrighty, widgets. Big BP Shaman, and so far the only Shaman here. Will he win the tournament? Versus Swezu. Let's see it. Widgets versus Swezu. Wait, Swezu, didn't you do it already? Okay, sorry, I didn't delete him. So it's Widgets versus one of these winners. Chat, if you have not yet participated and you want to participate, this is your final chance. Who has not dueled and wants to duel? I believe that's everyone. All right, let's see. Who will Widgets be dueling? Sharika. Rogue versus Shaman. Brother, Raiden, you jump in right now? Now it's too late. It's too late. Were you sitting in the crowd the whole time? You were sitting in the crowd the whole time? Now let him go? Alrighty, I will let the chat decide. I will let the chat decide. Do we put both of these contestants back onto the board and re-roll? Press 1. Press 2, we go forward.
We are
Alrighty, seems like your sons of bitches are gonna have to get your ass out of the arena because it's not your time. Widgets gets added to the list. Sharika gets added to the list. Wait, Widgets is not going to add to the list. It's going to be Widgets versus... Sorry, Widgets, you're still here. Widgets versus... what's his face? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's the Paladin? Raidland, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Rocky. Yes, there it is. Alrighty. Let's see it. Please get to the wall. I would assume you guys both know the rules. If you don't know the rules, please let me know and I will let you know what they are. I believe this is Reckoning Paladin versus the Shaman. I don't know, Chad. Raylan, if I'm not mistaken, also uses the piece of the set bonuses that allows him to get an instant holy light free mana cost every 6 seconds when he uses Shield of the Righteous. This can make him a difficult individual to defeat himself. Goes in with the full Hodge. He reflects the Hodge though. Raylan is indeed using that Shield of Righteous shit, giving it free holy light every 6 seconds. This is going to be incredibly difficult. But for the Shaman, he's the perfect class to defeat him because he's going to be able to also purge his Guarded by the Light every single time it procs. But he's able to get a Shield of Righteous thing even on totems. Widgets is just melting Raylan though. He gets the crit on that last heal. Widgets is just kiting Raylan right now. Raylan low on mana. Widgets getting really good on mana right now and good on HP. Full HP to be exact. Raiden getting super low. No bubble used, but is he gonna use bubble on this duel? Might just save it for the next one. And down Raylan goes on the first duel. That's nutty. I was thinking that Shield of the Righteous shit was gonna be too crazy. I thought it was gonna be too crazy right now, Chad. But the damage that Widgets was just able to do is just insane. Yo, boss, am I on the list? I thought I did add you to the list earlier. I guess I did not. After this, it will be Slazzy. Wait, Slazzy, didn't you duel somebody? You dueled already. Who did Slazzy beat? Slazzy1, did I not add you to the list? Oh, you defeated Rio. I just didn't add him to the list. Oh, my bad. Cool. So we have how many rogues? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rogues moving on right now. Holy shit. 2 shotgunners, myself a Ret Paladin, and a mage. How hard is fishing in SoD? I don't know. Easy. You just click the fucking thing. I don't know. I don't fish. Alrighty. When you get your full HP, full mana, go in. Please don't wait for cooldowns. Alright, here we go. Throws his totems in his face. Goes in with the lava burst. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Into the stun from the wolves, giving him 60% movement speed. The Shaman is just zooming right now. Paladin desperately trying to keep up on him. Widge is just free casting, gets a lava burst to hit on him. Raylan now playing this a little more defensively, trying to use the Shield of Righteous as much as possible to keep himself topped off. Raylan now props the shadow of the reflector, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's what that animation was.
We are blessed by the light.
Widgets is hitting Raylan right now, super low on mana. Raylan's only way to get mana back is if he gets a Seal of Wisdom onto the target right now, or if he gets that Guarded by the Light procs. But I believe he's just dispelling all the Guarded by the Light procs, but he can't dispel that Seal of Wisdom. 46% mana versus Widget's 50%. Widgets is about to have Shamanistic Rage coming off cooldown here, giving him 20% damage reduction and 75% mana return over 15 seconds on a 1-minute cooldown. There it is. There's Shamanistic Rage right now. Look at that mana return. Absolutely just jumping up. It's probably going to end around 100%. Raylan still sitting about 35% mana, trying to keep himself up in the HP, but he's losing the mana game right now. Every 6 seconds. That's just fucking broken if you ask me. Every 6 seconds. He gets a free Holy Light when he uses Shield of Righteous, which does not consume mana and is not affected by Guarded by the Light. Nobody uses Guarded by the Light because it is considered a meme, because there are other abilities in the game from other classes that give you more mana for the same amount of time, except for Paladins, it reduces our healing by 50%. But for that spec, he's able to use the Shield of Righteous, instant Holy Light, without it being any kind of healing reduction. But versus the Shaman, he's just going to consistently just purge the Guarded by the Light every single time. Because purge is just, you know, disgusting. The Shaman's still sitting at the comfortable HP pool. Shamanistic Rage is off cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. He's just letting his mana bar fall a little lower. Toying with Raylan right now. Raylan doesn't even have a kick, so Widgets could probably just sit there and go straight PvE mode. Into a lightning bolt. Raylan gets his heals again. Widgets is 1% mana right now. Absolutely dry on mana. The Seal of Wisdom finally going off, giving Raylan a little bit of mana that he needs. Into the wolves again. The wolves coming off cooldown. Holy shit. The lava burst going off onto the flame shock. Raylan super low on HP, super low on mana. Widget's sitting at 53%, but he used Shamanistic Rage already, so he's gonna have to try and desperately trade that mana for a whole ass minute just to get that shit back. Raylan's still keeping himself alive with that fucking shield, not letting himself get super low on mana. He's gone down to 0% and has slowly but surely climbed back up. Wiz is trying to go full PvE mode right now. This is anticlimactic. Well, it's a tank class versus a tank class right now. Never really have ran into this situation in the tournament. So I feel like we should, one, light up a doobie, or a dabby. You know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of a dab of Rooski going, take advantage of this situation. This sucks. Will one of you forfeit? Who will forfeit? Would either of you concede? Because right now, Widgets is in the lead by 1 point. So if we call it here, Raylan would be the automatic loser because Widgets already has a W under his belt. I'm gonna start adding rules. Mana pots are no longer allowed at this point in the duel. Or sorry, no pots. No mana pot, no health pot, nothing. The Paladin has no chance in killing him. He has no chance in killing him, but Widgets is struggling to kill Raylan. I would argue, yes, Raylan, you do have no chance in killing him. So basically, this is just a, you know, just a long postponed duel. So do you concede, Raylan? Oh, Widgets gonna take him out. I think he concedes. He's just auto attacking, and Widgets takes his ass out of here and gets added to the list. Next, we have... But never mind. Slazzy's already on the list. Alrighty. So this is the winner's bracket officially. Wait, Smithith, are you trying to participate? You're Field Marshal. Are you trying to participate? If you need one more, it's not if I need one more, it's people who want to participate in the tournament. We could just call it here. We have a lot of people still in the winnings bracket. Oh, you guys were down one? No, we're not down one. This is a 1v1 tournament. Wait, Flynn wants to be added to the list. But he's got consumables on. Actually, fuck that. I'm not adding more people to the list. We're going on. We're going on. Chat, do we move on to the winners bracket or we continue adding people? Press 1, we move on to the winners bracket. Press 2, we continue to add. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? They're dueling each other? I don't even know what's going on. Both of these individuals, I'm going to consider this a duel because they were already going to duel each other. Both of these individuals are already going to duel each other, so this is where we're going to decide. Oh my god, Smith has lived long enough to withstand the bubble. Flynn goes down on the first duel. Smithith is up 1. Flynn down 1. Wait, come back inside. You still have to come back in. Invite for later in the arena. Alrighty, Chinatown also wants to be added. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete all these fucking people. Okay, and we're gonna do Chinatown. Right, and then right now we have Smithith and Flynn. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. Come back. Best 2 out of 3. Alrighty, right now the Paladin does not have bubble. Smithith seems to be in the advantageous situation right now. I also realize I'm slacking. Loaded up my Dabaruski a while ago, didn't take it. The wiggle's going off, I believe. Alright, the wiggle's going off. Into the repentance, closing the gap. Dispelling everything. He fears them immediately. No trinket for the fear. No bubble for it. He didn't swap his runes to break it out for the fear either. Uh-oh. Divine Steed goes off to try to close the gap. Into a full Hodge. Can he close it here? Cheers. 10%. 2%. Silencing Flynn. 1% HP. But I would say Flynn went down first. But let's pull up the replay. Oh, fuck. I can't pull up the replay. My thing's not even on. What the fuck? Not recording. Wait, what? All right, let me see if it turns on. Oh no, that's not good. My clippings ain't working. Maybe if I reload the game. See, it's saying it's working. Pally's using a flask? Wait, the Pally died anyways. The Pally lost anyways. So it doesn't matter. Alright, now it's working. Good. You should update your BIOS if you're getting that warning, by the way. Your CPU could get cooked any second. But it's only World of Warcraft that gives me that thing. I have the USB drive though. I bought the USB drive. I just haven't done it. I'm just too scared to fuck it up. Alrighty, what was the priest's name again? I forgot. Smithith? Yeah, Smithith. Smithith gets added to the list. Next we have Chinatown versus one of the winners. Let us see who Chinatown will be dueling. Shank and Bake. It will be Rogue versus Rogue. So, you guys will be fighting around me at the start. Circle around me and shit like that, like you're fucking sharks. But whenever you're ready, you shall do the wiggles, stealth, and go in. I'm sorry, chat. I had to get that demon out of me. I hope you understand. Am I on the list? You should be. Yes, you're right there. I just spelled your name wrong. Alrighty, whenever you're ready, you both go stealth and you will fight around me. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna fight each other first, Chad? Oh shit, Zooter got his ring. Oh, that's big, brother. Big. Oh shit, he found his ass way the fuck over here. Shank almost two shots his ass. China goes down, though, on the first duel. Holy shit, how do rogues still do a fuck ton of damage? It's like the damage reduction completely ignored rogues. %20 damage reduction, my asshole. Alrighty. I'm gonna light up a doobie. Detect magic going off. Time is clean. Shank is clean. Whenever you guys are ready. Fight around me. Who's gonna fight each other first, Chad? I hope they're fighting right next to me, or they're both circling me. Oh, I hear one. Alrighty. Where is he? He was dancing in front of you? Oh, well, he's out of it now. Oh! Wait a minute. Chinatown gets sapped and somehow finished a double jump into a cheap shot. He triggered the kidney shot. Oh, the cheap shot. Oh no, he resisted the kidney shot. Holy fuck! But Shank still followed up with the blind though. Even though that shit resisted or dodged. Uh-oh, it dodges again, but Shank takes Chinatown out of here and moves on to the next round. Alrighty. Let us see who will be dueling next. What's up, Mochi? We have Slazzy, the Rogue, versus Prot Warrior. Oh. This is gonna be a rough fight, I would imagine, for the Rogue. Oh, but let's see if he has the backstabbery to be able to bring this shit home. Procky, where you be at, cut? Eating boiled eggs? You could turn that shit into deviled eggs. That shit's bomb as fuck. You're dead on the island? Wait, what? You're dead. He said, give me a minute. Oh, he said, give him a minute. Okay. I need to level and join these? Yes, chat. You need to level and join these. If you are competitive, if you feel like you're good or decent, please come to the tournaments. Even if you are not good, but you want to learn, come to the tournaments. You don't have to participate, but you can see how individuals move their character. You can hear the comms. You can see what abilities they use specific situations. Like, you can learn a lot, even through the eyes of another individual. And now, we have a whole ass dueler's journal, where I will be putting your names with the amount of wins you get by each one. We already have quite an amount of individuals in this journal, and this is a special pen of which is only used for the names. Very special book, blessed by the light, if you will. It is like an IRL leaderboards, in a sense. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready. Confirming no health / mana. Wait, what? No, you can use mana pots and health pots and shit. What? You can use all that. That was just for that one duel. Because they were dueling for like 5 minutes. No, you guys can use that. You guys are still able to use it. Rage pot, health pot, mana pot, grenades, all that shit. Just not the other consumables. Normal rules. Alrighty, into the cheap shot. 93%. The gouge misses. Uh-oh. Slazzy's in a tough spot right now. The full evasion goes off. Froggy goes down to 69%. The shockwave also missed, by the way. 44%. Rocky's dropping that backstabbery damage, just doing ridiculous amount of damage. Into the vanish. Shield wall finally goes off, though. His second vanish. He used both vanishes right there. Into another shockwave. It missed, though. Another evasion. He using all of his cooldowns on the first duel. And down Rocky goes on the first one. But I believe Shield Wall is a 2-minute cooldown for Rocky's build. So he might be able to have that shit coming up midway through the duel of the next duel. But the Rogue uses preparation and shit like that. So he's going to be in a tough spot going forward. What's your day job, bro? I have 2 jobs. I work at a restaurant serving and I work at a medical dispensary. It's bomb, but booty though, gonna start talking later. Wait, you talking about your eggs? Your eggs are your eggs are booty? Oh, you're saying your booty hole's gonna start talking later. I see. Sorry, words are hard. You're saying your booty hole gonna start talking later. See. But I mean, just imagine it going down the first way, the flavor. Oh wait, okay. The rogue goes stealth. The warrior tries to find his ass with the rage that he had. Was not able to do it successfully though. Charges me for some extra rage, for some maximum cheesery, practically a dairy factory. But let's see, it did not pay off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Into a full sap. Berserker Rage? No Berserker Rage. Into a bleed. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Garrote. Into a Shockwave. Giving yourself distance to charge at him. Didn't put a slow or anything on him though. Doing maximum damage as he could. Into a Concussive Blow. DRing with the charge. Charging again, but Slazzy's almost kiting his ass. Both of them are now neck and neck. Shockwave misses into a full kidney. He triggers the kidney into a shield wall. Slazzy's in a tough spot, but he blinds his ass. But the shield wall is going to last for quite some time. What is Slazzy going to do here? Puts his ass in a full sap. Does he have Berserker Rage available? He does! Oh shit! Oh shit! He says no food, but it doesn't fucking matter! He Berserker Raged it into a full stun. Backstabbery and takes his ass out of here with 1% left and a dream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1% and a dream, and he finishes the duel off with the maximum RP walkage. Hey! Hey! Slazzy moves on to the next duel. Or the next round. So far, both rogues who have dueled are moving on to the next round. To be fair, the first duel, it was rogue versus rogue. They were taking each other out. I forgot you can't read. Yep, sorry, chat. I'm just a paladin. Unfortunately, there's not enough pictures in chat. Alrighty. Let's see. Next, we have Sharika, possibly? No. LOL Keck W, another rogue. So far, we've had a rogue every duel with the amount that is showing up versus Red Hair Karen. Oh. Oh. Tournament winner so far, if I'm not mistaken, with 3 wins under his belt versus LOL Kek W, a big BP rogue. But will Kek W be able to kill Red Hair Karen? If he does, he is putting himself in a beautiful position to take this shit home for himself. Let's see it, chat. This is one of the tougher individuals to defeat. Kek W clean. Red Hair Karen clean. The wiggle's going off. Evocation immediately goes off. 40% ticks. 3, 4, 5 ticks goes off, giving him 25% increased damage right now. Ice lancing me because I guess because I'm just a son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Turn your camera down like this if you don't want to accidentally tap target somebody. See, I'm spamming target, I'm spamming my abilities, and I don't hit you. See, look how close I am to you. I'm not type targeting you. Now I do. The blizzard doesn't land though. Still trying to find him. Is the mage gonna find the rogue, or is the rogue gonna find the mage? Did he do that to prevent sap? I haven't gotten hit by combat, so I don't believe so. Into a shadow step, cheap shot. He blinks out of it. He deep freezes, triggers the deep freeze, throws a stun off, blinks out of it. Blinks out of it into a full polymorph. Kek W right now in a tough spot. Immediately throws his balls in his face. I believe he cold snap. I'm not too sure. Throws a frostbolt to slow his ass down. Ice Nova. Or Frost Nova. The grenade lands. Full spell Frostbolt. 33%. Kek W's on the fence. Full blind. Red Hair Karen blocks the first blind. Into the deep freeze. Ice Lance. Doesn't Ice Lance. Oh. And there he goes. Finishes him off on the first duel. But he still has a chance to recover for the second one. Can we get a res, por favor? I need some milk. My throat's burning. Oh shit, I'm out of milk. I gotta go to the other fridge and get it. Fine, that's fine. I got water. Buff Warriors. Buff Warriors. So far, we got some Warriors in the final, going on the final round. Oh wait, one of them lost already though, if I'm mistaken. Alright, they're going in, I would imagine. In the blizzard. Doesn't find him though. I think I had a lifetime supply of milk. I do, but it's in the other fridge. I have a fridge in the garage where I have my milk collection, and then I bring it. I bring 1 gallon at a time, and I put it in my small fridge because it's all it can fit. It can fit. It has enough space to fill a gallon of milk and some rosin. Maybe a little more to be safe. Thank you, brother. Just don't drown me. Just don't drown me now. Here, I'll give you 2. Thank you, brother. Alrighty, goes in with the cheap shot. Shadow steps into the stun, but he blinks out of it again. But he has blink available right now. As soon as Kek W connects, but he gets hit with the polymorph anyways. Throws the balls in his face immediately. Into the grenade. Does the grenade land? The grenade does land. He's gonna blink after this, I would imagine. Never mind. Into a Frost Nova. Cone of Cold. Ice Lance. Ice Lance. Ice Lance. Into a Frostbolt to slow his ass down. The 2-second stun. Frostbolt. Oof, he uses the blizzard to prevent it from re-stealthing. Beautiful. Continues to use rank 1 Frostbolt to meme him. Into a spell Frostbolt. 6%. And down. Keck W goes on the second round. Red Hair Karen on track to getting another win under his belt. Can I get a res for Keck W, please? Thank you. Alrighty. Let us see who will be dueling next. We have Pop Out Poppy, another rogue. Holy shit. Nerf Paladin versus Smithith. Let us see it. Shadow Priest versus Arouge. Are sharpeners allowed? No. No consumables of any kind. Obviously, food and drinks are available. That's why I don't ever mention it. But no consumables of any kind. Any kind. Except for health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. That's it. No food buffs. No sharpening stones. No noggin fogger. You know, no like transformation to change your form of any kind. And none of that shit. Just one resource management, basically, is what it is. Health, one health pot for the health. Can I perception? Yes, absolutely. You can perception off the bat, but you obviously have to start the duel, for, away from each other. But the rogue wants to go in and get his ass caught by perception. That's totally him, because there is ways to see if you have perception up. Alrighty, the wiggle's going off. Blood Moon in 3 minutes. Blood Moon in 3 minutes, which means we're going to have extra HP for the contestants going forward. Alrighty. Goes in with the Shadow Step cheap shot. Trinkets the cheap shot. Oh no, trinkets the kidney shot into the fear. Full dispersion. Pop is doing a lot of damage though, but he vanished even though he already had dots on him. He tried to bandage, if I'm not mistaken, but it breaks again with the dots into a Mind Blast, but the Mind Blast was not fast enough from that damage that he was doing. Holy shit. Maximum backstab, ambush, backstab, insane. Ark, how much do you smoke in a night? Just curious. A lot. And the reason why I smoke a lot now is because since I work at a dispensary, I'm consistently trying out our new products so I can properly guide my patients. And it's some may say it's not fun. I fucking dig it. Yes, I smoke a lot. Doesn't bother me. Clearly, it doesn't affect my gameplay. But I apologize if I do smoke a lot. The only one that that I should be sorry for is my fucking desk, because since I've been smoking doobies again, I have been getting so much ash on my fucking desk. I'm sweeping my room every day. It's getting annoying. Have some more, brother? Nah, I'm gonna take a secundo. Hola, hombre. What's up, doink? Trying it out to guide your patients is a good one. Hey, you like that, Sid, right? You like that one, huh? Hey, thank you, brother. Alrighty. Rocky or Dalvio coming in with the water. I had to pull it out of the nether real quick. Oh shit, it got stuck. There you go. Alrighty, the wiggles are going off. The rogue goes stealth. Perception goes off. Oh no, no perception. Immediately goes into the mount. No shadow step was needed. Closing the gap into a cheap shot. Trinkets the fear this time. Into a full stun himself. Dispersion comes up. Full blind after the dispersion. Smithith is in a tough spot right now. Full cheap shot. Wasn't a full cheap shot. Into a half-fast cheap shot. Poppy not even trying to stall to give himself enough time for the DRs to fall off. Just goes in for the maximum backstabbery and moves on to the next round. Holy shit. So far we have 3 rogues and a Frost Mage who are moving on to the finals. I don't know, the semifinals, the semifinals, I don't know. I don't watch sports, chat. I don't know what they call this. Now, we have Munardin. Ooh, the Shockaden. Oh, by the way, chat, the boss walks in this direction, so you're standing in the boss's way. You're also probably going to be in the way of people who want to do the Blood Moon event. So if you'd like to please stand on this side, or actually if you want to just stand there and kill any aggressor who tries to control the arena, you could just do that. Just be a bunch of bodyguards. Please don't kill each other. Kill any aggressors who come in because they're just trying to collect points or whatever. But you know, I would just you know, hope they just won't jump into the arena and try to ruin something. All right, we have Munardin versus myself, Shockaden versus Ret Paladin. This is gonna be crazy, big dog. This is gonna be crazy, big dog. But I have... Oh, shit. Androxius is a bad boy. Androxius, chat, we have some bad boys here. We must regain our arena before we continue the tournament. Regain the arena, kill the aggressors. NRY is a known aggressor. He is their healer. A world buff Andy, if you will. They are all world buffed. We must group together or we won't win. They are world buffed. We must kill them together. Stand strong. They may think that this arena is theirs, chat, but we must reclaim it for our own. The Horde and the Alliance together as one. Tello Red says, not being mean to the arena boy, just hanging in. Tello, help us. NRY. Still in this bitch, full HP. Get NRY, that is their healer. Healer down. Healer down. Every time they come in, make them waste their world buffs. Make them waste their world buffs. It's not too, I mean, kind of expensive, not too expensive, but still, it is slightly expensive. Make them waste it. You fucking turkeys, I'm not a bad guy. Damn it, doink. You gotta say it in game. Just show passive behavior and just walk away. I guess that would be the best way. Ah. Ow. Fragiles. Stop. I am fragile myself. I am but a paladin. Oh. They're back. Well, shit. It seems like we're gonna have to put the tournament on pause until after the Blood Moon event, because we're gonna either have to wait 30 minutes or we're gonna have to push them all out together. That's our only option. We have to successfully push them all out together, or we're gonna have to wait 30 minutes. I would never understand people who PvP with world buffs. It's so cheese, brother. It's so cheese. Mucho queso. Aren't they gonna get lactose intolerant from that? Oh shit, am I gonna be able to make it? Fuck, I can't make it. Is there a closer angel? Ooh. 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 I've rezzed. I'm alive. Yo, invite Latina. We should make a raid, Kent. I mean, all of us together, we would be strong enough to defeat him if we all went in on him. But we have to all fight him. All of us. Wait, why are you guys fighting? Why are you guys fighting? Is this some kind of duel? Rezi. Like, Widgets is the good boy. We need to kill the world buff Andes. Everybody on the world buff Andes. Nice. Come on, baby. He lay on hands. We got his lay on hands. He's running away. We got his lay on hands. Zooter is not a bad boy. Don't kill Zooter. He's part of the team. Dr. Crack is part of the team. It's all these random names right here. And Jock is Q, NRY. Oh, Q's part of it. Not part of it. Ultra Saxon. Get them all out of here. Nice. Nice. Make him waste their world buffs. Nice. Beautiful. And then I don't give a fuck about them. They could just fight each other. We'll reclaim the arena. Oh shit, we have a hunter. Bad boy. This warrior's also a bad boy. I'd imagine this druid's with him. Yeah, let him know. Yeah, let him know. For the Alliance and the Horde. Yeah, fuck these bitches. Oh shit, they're to the right. Did they re-world buff? I don't know. I think they re-world buffed. They re-world buffed. Make him waste it again. We all know. We all need to know who each other are. I mean, if you just show up to the tournaments, you'll just naturally know everybody's name. It's just like school, okay? If you just go to school every day, you know, seeing 30 students is gonna be difficult at first, but seeing them every day, you'll just naturally remember their name. Like, I somehow know everybody fucking here. Rizzy's the closest. Like, I don't really know him often because he's just started coming here. Doink, I know. Jill, Dalvio, like, I know everybody here. Yashua, though, he's new. Alrighty, we could start the duel. Munar, do you have your shit? Oh, they're pushing it again. Fuck, man. I don't want to wait 30 minutes just to do the duel. They're pushing it again. Oh shit, I killed Angel Zooter. Oh shit. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Brother, no! I'm sorry, brother. He just lays there staring at me, brother. No! That's not what it looks like. Alrighty, I think we're chilling. We got a duel in the middle, though. What is it, Shaman versus Shaman right now? 2 versus 2? Oh, they're killing Rizzy. Rizzy's being a bad boy. Alrighty. Munar. If you have your cooldowns, we can begin our duel right now. Miss Bubble, that's a new rep. That's a new Paladin. That's a new Paladin right now. Miss Bubble. Wait, is Chinatown going on Guar? Chinatown versus Guar right now. Guar is using the thorn pieces for maximum cheesery, and down China goes. Everyone should go to middle school. I mean, unlike me, where I dropped out in elementary, chat. I'm just a Paladin. Alrighty. Vapor surviving all that damage, not even dropping down 90% with that shield wall. Fuzzy trying to do some damage right now. Into the Death Wish, guys, drops down to 50% damage. Vapor now can start taking damage, though. Fuzzy dropping down to 22. 10, 11, 3. Oof. And down Fuzzy goes. Munar. Munar, where you be at, cuh? Where you be at, cuh? It's time for us to duel. They're killing Savage. Who's being a bad boy? Doink. Why being a bad boy to Savage? Wait, Savage being a bad boy to me? I'm defending you, and you're gonna attack me, you son of a bitch? He keeps hitting you? He's hitting all of us. He wants the smoke, Chet. He wants the smoke. But I want you right. Why don't you get to 60, brother? Get to 60 for some maximum penury. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Penetration from the rear. Oh. Anal Zooter letting him know just why they called me. Alrighty. Munardin seems to be avoiding the duel. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him, chick. I feel like he's avoiding the duel. Munar logged off. You son of a bitch. He logged off. So it will be myself versus Sharika. A Rouge. A Rouge. Sharika. Bring that out of here, boy. Alrighty. Death, if you can please get your cute ass towards the outside of the arena, I would love you long time. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, brother. Here we go. Oh, he gets the sap with the sprint, though, or a shadow step. It had to be one or the other. No way he connects that quick. I am now down 1 GCD. Can I survive? Give me a gap. He does. It doesn't go through, though. Oof. Have faith, chat. We're totally in this bitch. We're still in this bitch. Mace proc. Nice. Is he gonna trigger it? Another mace proc. Holy shit. 2-second stun. Oh, bubble, no! He goes underground. He shadow steps while I'm in bubble. Divine Storm doesn't break him. There's so much shit going on around me. Chat, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for not hitting any of us. So far, this duel's still going. Shit, I got in combat. I can't even eat right now. He's sitting at 8%. I need 1 GC. Yes! Yes! It fucking breaks, bitch! Nice. We're up the first duel. That was scary, chat. Dropping down to 10% HP. Chinatown is ganking us. Do something. Chinatown is a participant of the duels. I don't know why he's ganking you guys, if that's the case. But you guys are just being aggressive to each other. Just stop attacking each other right now. If you don't want to fight each other, just move back up there. See, why is Wuxi dying? Like, you guys don't have to fight each other. Death, I'm not dueling right now. We're in the middle of a tournament. Alrighty. Guar, if you're gonna be in this, please be on the edge at least. Or if you can get your cute ass up top. Chinatown and Guar are having their own fucking duel over there. Please don't hit our duel. Bare minimum. Okay. 63, 59, 50, 37. Oof, we're fine. Reflected. He's got no trinket though? Oh, he does use a trinket though right there. Reflected the repentance. Beautiful. Can I get a res? Oh, never mind. The injury's right there. Reflecting the repentance, you son of a bitch. Mr. Funny Guy. Mr. Funny Guy. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. All right. How do you reflect? Because he's a son of a bitch. That's how. An absolute son of a bitch. No, he used this this trinket called the Lothab's Reflection. Ooh. Big peepee, I would say. All right, but can you do that again? You distracted me? That's not very nice at all, brother. That wasn't very nice at all, brother. Into the cheap shot? He doesn't have trinket. So, oh my god, resisted? Holy shit, he resisted? Into a 2-second cheap shot. He DR'd his own shit, full gouge. Full stun. Oh shit! Grenade? Does it kill me with the grenade? He doesn't. It stops the cast, but doesn't kill me though. Crit. Full blind. I heal over time though with that crit. We're in a good spot. Hold on, baby. 13. 13. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fully vanish. A full evasion. No! No! Sit there for me! Don't fucking move an inch! Sit right fucking there! Sit right fucking there, please! No! You're supposed to die! Okay. Alrighty. Sharika moves on to the next round. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting amount of damage. Damn, chat. Kind of sad. Can I get a res? Oh, never mind. The ender's right there. I'm Sage. So far, we have majority rogues moving on to the tournament. Okay. By the way, I just want to point this out. People in the forums kept saying Ret Paladin's overpowered, Ret Paladin's overpowered, and I kept trying to tell them if that was the case, then how come every time we have the tournament we have more Ret Paladins than anybody show up and they never win? They were just telling me because, you know, whatever fucking excuse, they were bad with the fuck. Apparently, these individuals just all god modes. I mean, to be fair, they are. But the damage that rogues can do with the amount of CCs they have is nutty. Absolutely nutty. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rogues moving on and 1 frost mage. Next, we have OGB, the Shakden versus Widgets, the Shaman. While the boss is chasing OGB, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get myself a gallon of milk, Chad. I will be back. Sorry I'm late. Shit. Sorry I'm late. Was eating this fucking cookie, and every time I took a bite, it was just crumbling all over the place. Alrighty, we have OGB versus who? OGB versus Widgets, he needs cooldowns. How long do you need? Three minutes? A whole gallon? Man doesn't own cups? They don't sell milk in cup version. I mean, they sell them in small, you know, I guess a small 16 ounce or whatever it is. Oh shit, sorry, chat. I'm ruining your RP. Damn it. Can you just cooperate, please? There you go. There's a lot of shit going on. Are they having like their own 1v1s or like what's going on? Oh shit. Well, this cookie's good, but it falls apart, man. You said, sorry, Art, Guar's a toxic dude, and it's taunting me on his ults every chance he gets. Yes, Guar is an individual. Chat, just remember, hurt people, okay? He's chill now, but in a flip of a switch, he will attack you for no reason. Just because of, you know, whatever reason. Alrighty. How long do you guys need? OGB, how long do you need? I don't like the one button game. You should try Ret Paladin. Ready? Alright, widgets, whenever you're ready. If the contestants, if everybody else can please leave the arena, we have 3 minutes left of the Blood Moon. Right now, it will be widgets versus OGB. Wait, widgets, you need cooldowns? Wait, he's in a party. Do you need cooldowns? Need cooldown? How long do you need? Alright, he says he needs 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and you guys will be good. 1, 2. Alrighty, the duel begins. Go! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He needs 2 minutes. Alrighty, I'm gonna light up a little bit of a dab of Rooski, chat. Little bit of a dab of Rooski. If anybody wants to do a filler duel, we got Guar right here at I mean, this is how you don't build a relationship. You know how many times Guar has ganked me over and 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 over again? I still give him the benefit of the doubt, brother. You don't have to feed into it. You know what I'm saying? Because now he's gonna want to gank you back, and then you're gonna want to gank him back, and then you're gonna gank him back, and you know, it's just a never-ending cycle. Uh-oh, is Widget's about to get clapped? Wait a minute, does Kaldamu also have 20% damage reduction? The fuck? How'd I barely lose any HP from that? The Loa wants to duel? I think so, man. He's only got 1 minute left. Oh, did he just disappear? Oh, he disappeared. Alrighty. If everybody could please get your cute asses outside of the arena. The duels shall continue. Right now we have OGB versus Widgets. Oh, wait a minute. We have the Alliance here attacking. We'll start the duels in a minute. Let us, everybody jump into the tournament. We shall defend. Let them know. Send them all back to the graveyard. Don't kill your boys by mistake. Don't kill the boys. Ultra Saxon, that warlock is indeed one of them. Yep, get his ass out of here. Yep, good. Very clean, very clean. Everybody here is friendly. Oh, that warrior loves to spooge. He's a bad boy. Critali, he's a bad boy. Wait, I don't know if Critali's a bad boy. He's not attacking me, but he's attacking the warrior. That is a bad boy. So I'm gonna let him slide. Maybe he's a watcher. We are doing a tournament. Stick around to watch. Please be friendly. Alrighty. Okay, now I think it's safe for everybody to dip. And I would please ask for you guys to have peace, which includes both you, Chinatown, and Guar. Please don't fight each other. Okay, let's just be chill. Just, you know, just be chill. Blood Moon is fun, but that's it. Please. Alrighty. OGB does the wiggles. Or waiting for OGB to do the wiggles. Widgets does the wiggles himself. Chinatown's on your kill on sight list. Oof. What'd you do, Chinatown? The instant lava burst goes off with the first flame shock. He hodges Widgets. Triggers the hodge. Into another lava burst, free casting it. Throws the wolves on him. Lightning bolt. Wait, Widgets, leave your duel, leave your tournament, or leave your party. Leave your party. Thank you. Alrighty, OGB taking a lot of damage already, 54%. The instant lava burst goes off. He kicks his ass mid-flash of light. Widget still sitting at a comfortable mana pool, full HP. OGB also comfortable mana pool, full HP. They're basically neck and neck right now. Into a lightning bolt. OGB sitting at full mana. Widget is about to have his Shamanistic Rage coming down here any second. So there it is. Shamanistic Rage is up right now, giving him back all of that mana he's missing. This duel might take some time to actually end, but OGB might end up losing the mana game. Widgets has that Shamanistic Rage. Full Hodge goes off into a Torment proc. Lava Burst goes off on the Reflector. I think it goes back and hits Widgets, but it doesn't do that much damage at all. They're both still playing incredibly defensive. OGB sitting at a comfortable mana pool still, but not doing enough damage to bring Widgets down. OGB has consistently also gone down a little below 50%. Widget's doing really good damage as he's free casting his abilities. Back to full HP with Shamanistic Rage. A pool noodle fight, basically. Basically, this is a pool noodle fight. So, for the rest of the duel, I will ban potions. No potions for the rest of Widget's and OGB's duels. Or this duel. Into a full hodge, goes in with the wings. OGB, full HP, full mana. What the fuck? He's got that Seal of Wisdom just ticking away, giving him all the mana he needs. Into the stun, the lava burst. Chain lightning or lightning bolt. Doing a lot of pumpage to OGB right now. Widget's free casting. Oh shit! He's treating it like a PvE situation! Oh shit! And a lava burst. OGB taking a lot of damage. Widget said, fuck this, I'm no longer guiding you. I'm just gonna sit here and you're gonna like it. Oh shit! Into a full bubble. This bubble right here allows him to do damage, but it used it defensively instead. Bubble now ends. Widget just goes back into PvE mode. The lava burst into the lightning bolt. The instant lava burst going off. Widget's doing a lot of damage with those lightning bolts and that lava burst. OGB desperately trying to keep himself topped off, using all those holy shocks defensively. He hodges, but the grounding gets the hard, beautiful grounding. OGB now back onto the defensive right here. The lightning bolt goes off. He outranges the lightning bolt, though. Also gets a nice heal off. 36% mana bars. OGB. Widget sitting at 79%. Widgets hits him with the lightning bolt. No longer in PvE mode right now. Into a full hodge. OGB uses the holy shock defensively. Into the lava burst. Lightning bolt. Another lightning bolt. Going back to PvE mode. Into the torment proc. You see, at least before, when the Shaman and the Shotgun didn't fight, because they fought before, at least before, you know, one of them actually died. Into a full hodge. It'll be over tomorrow, don't worry. True. Hopefully, at least. Because I work Saturday. Goes in with the wolves again. Another set of wolves. Chat, isn't this the first duel? Draw it? Yeah, but if I draw it, what the fuck do I do if it's a draw? And it doesn't seem like a draw. OGB's super low mana, super low HP. Widgets is full mana, full HP. So I wouldn't even call it a draw at this point. OGB trying to keep himself topped off, though. Absolutely doing his best assist. The first one to 50%. Alrighty, first one to 50%. First one to 50%. OGB 58%. 50% OGB 62-47 OGB has lost this round. The first rule or duel is finally over. Best 2 out of 3. This time, we're going to make this duel first one to 50%. We have now activated diminishing returns. Next duel is up to first one to 50%. Actually, no. First one to 30%. We're going to leave it there. If they don't get it there to 30%, we're going to boost it up to 40. Don't get the 40, we'll move it up to 50. But we're going down to 30%. First one to 30% will lose this duel. But that's fucking nutty, man. The 20% damage increase or damage reduction was just enough for them to not be killable anymore. Holy shit. They just don't die. Get myself a little dab of Ruski ready. Run a timer. Run a timer. Damn, we got to start doing timers now. How the fuck do I use a timer? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Stopwatch. Alrighty. 5 minutes is the longest, is the maximum, right? 5-minute duel. Into the lava burst, the chain lightning. 30% is where you're trying to drop the individual to. At the end of 5 minutes, whoever is the lowest HP will lose. Alrighty. The full Hodge goes down. He's at 42%. He gets that heal off, getting super close to 30% HP. OGB going on the defensive. Arcavian starting up the Dabaruski because he knows this fight might take a little bit of time. OGB smacking the totems. Grounding still up though. Exorcism goes off, takes out the grounding. OGB getting a little low on mana right here. Into another Hodge. 85%. 78%. 77%. Shamanistic Rage goes off, getting a 20% damage reduction and 75% mana return. Into a Lava Burst, Lightning, Chain Lightning, into a Lightning Bolt. The Lightning Bolt stops. Oh shit, cheers. OGB getting down a little low to 53%. Oh, 34%! Oh, OGB goes down on the second duel. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. OGB, I believe, still had his 5-minute lay on hands there. I don't know if he used it though. Alrighty, Widgets moves on to the next round. Oh, you're not using that one. Ah, he's not using that build. I see. Okay. Now we have the winners. We have 4 rogues, a mage, and a shaman. This is a fucking meme. First time ever we've had this many classes of the same type moving on this far. Is it dishonorable to use long cooldowns? I would say so. That's why I don't use lay on hands in duels, personally. All right, let's see who duels. We have Slazzy, a Rouge versus Widgets, the Shaman. Widgets, do you need your cooldowns? You just dueled. Do you need your cooldowns? If you don't, jump in. Oh, he's in. He's ready. He's ready. Rogue versus Shaman. Oh, my Puffco died? Really? Alrighty. The rogue goes stealth. The shaman goes into wolf form to prevent him from getting the sap off. Throws the decoy to try to bait the cheap shot. Doesn't get it though. Goes back into ghost wolf form. The rogue gets a sap off. Perfect opportunity to destroy all the totems, but he's not taking it. He's just ranging the totems. Go stealth. Uh-oh, he has all those totems still up. He even has the poison totem up. He goes in, destroys the totems now. A little better late than never. Somehow, Widgets is still sitting the full sap duration. Uh-oh, the sap breaks a little too early as he was going in. The evasion goes off into a full stun. It wasn't a full stun. It was more like a 2 combo point. Into a gouge. The flame shock ticking away. Here's the blind. Wolf slat. Oh, he triggers the blind. Uh-oh. Throws down another poison cleansing totem, expecting another, whatchamacallit, blind to come out. Into a gouge. Tries to sprint away. Tries to give himself the distance to get himself the re-stealth. He gets the re-stealth off. And the sap. This is a beautiful spot for the rogue right now. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna eat? He's gonna farm cheap shot for the maximum cheesery. He's not gonna eat. He's not gonna bandage. And it breaks early, but he throws himself another. Oh no, but it breaks early. It broke early because of the poison cleansing totem. He didn't break it before he got out of sap. Oh no, that is why it is important to remove those totems when you get the sap off. That's your only option, is to get those totems off. At least, bare minimum, the poison totem as a rogue. Widgets is 1. Slazzy 0. All right, whenever you guys are ready, let me heal you. Has Ark dueled Widgets yet? Yes, me and Widgets have dueled many times. I've already said Widgets is one of my favorite shamans to duel, but Widgets has been fucking AFK for a while, and SoD has been showing up, and I've been enjoying dueling SoD as well. They're one of the best shamans that I know, or they are the best shamans that I know. But have I dueled him today? Not yet. But if he wins today's tournament, I am going to be dueling the winner. I want to duel the winner. Oh, he throws the totems on me, that son of a bitch. He gets hit with the sap, though. Destroys the totems immediately, leaves the other totem up. Right now, the rogue is in perfect position, gets the re-stealth before the sap breaks this time into a cheap shot. The cleansing totem is up again. He gets the cleansing totem out of here into a full kidney, though, into a gouge. Another poison cleansing totem. Uh-oh, he's got to make sure before he blinds, he gets rid of that totem, or it's going to be GG's. The Shaman kiting his ass into a lava burst onto the flame shock right now. But did it miss or something? Did it resist? What the fuck? It did like no damage. Throwing out the decoy totem. The instant lava burst goes off. Into the chain lightning, or the lightning bolt. Uh-oh, Slazzy's in a tough position right now. Into the full stun. Into a full gouge. And he gets the instant lava burst and takes his ass out of there on the second duel. Widgets moves on to the next round. Who wins? I would say we're probably tied. Next is Red Hair Karen versus, he's either gonna fight a rogue. Pick your one, chat. Which one do you want to fight? Do you want him to fight the rogue, or the other rogue? Alrighty, he's gonna be fighting Sharika. Red Hair Karen, Frost Mage versus Sharika, the Backstabbery Rouge. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin with the maximum wigglage going out from Red Hair Karen. The rogue goes stealth into the evocation. That's 1 tick, 2 ticks, 3 ticks, going off, 4 ticks, 5 ticks. 25% increased damage. Tries to get the blizzard off. Oh, beautiful Nova. It's like his spidey senses were tingling. He throws his balls in his face, shadow steps into a blink. Sharika on a desperate... Oh, he's desperately trying to close the range. Oh, shit. He vanishes into the blizzard, preventing him from getting the full stealth. Oh, if he throws the blind, blocks the blind, bandages, throws a cone of cold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and a grenade. The grenade resists, and Red Hair Karen gets him out of here with the Ice Lance. Hey. Hey. Can I get a res, please? Can you get a res, please? Is there any hordes here with a massive peanary? We need a massive peanary horde. Oh, wait, can you res? I think you're the only massive peanary individual who can res. Oh, they're over there as well. Is enhancement still shit? I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's shit. Guar plays 2-hand enhancement, and he's clapped some cheeks. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready. Don't wait too long for the cooldowns. Red Hair Karen needs to be ready himself. Sharika, waiting for you to do the wigglage. He's swapping his runes. Alrighty. He wiggles. Goes stealth with the evocation immediately. 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, 6 stacks. He gets 30% this time. Oh, into the cheap shot. Blinks the cheap shot. Into the grenade. The grenade doesn't go off. Into a polymorph. Throwing his balls in his face right now. Into the Spellfrost Bowl. He reflected the deep freeze, blocking. Canceling the block. Into a Frost Nova. Ice Lance. Into a blink. Uh-oh. This is going to be a tough spot for him. Sharika. Uh-oh. The blizzard going off to prevent him from vanishing. Throws in a 2-point combo point stun. Trying to close the gap. The corner cold going off. Full evasion. The blind going off. Into the blink. He can teleport back. Now his blink resets, so now he can blink again. Into the full stun. Into a gouge. He blinks here. Into full evasion. Don't know how much that's gonna fucking help. Into the grenade. One Ice Lance. Into a full stun. No point. 1 point combo point stun. And Sharika goes down to Red Hair Karen. Alrighty. So far, we have 2 previous tournament winners moving on to the semifinals. Which means this next duel is going to be between Rogue versus Rogue. Pop Out Poppy versus Shank and Bake. Please, when you both begin the duel and stealth, come to me and fight within range. Find each other within range. Whenever you guys are ready. Do the wiggles. Wiggles going out from Shank. Wiggles going out for Pop Out. Alright, they're going stealth. Stand on me. Oh, I think I just saw both of them. Was that just the same It looked like 2 different bodies. They're around this chat. They're around this chat. Oh. Oh. They're being sneaky. Who's gonna be first, though? Who will spot the other first? What's up, Berks? How's it going, man? What does evasion do to mages? Nothing. I mean, it's really good if they try to hit you with their staff. Oh! Pop Up Poppy. Getting caught first with the sap. Uh-oh. Into a cheap shot. He trinkets it into a blind vanish. Into a full kidney shot, though. Shank gonna delete him right here. Oof. Pop Out Poppy. Went to the graveyard incredibly quick on the first one. Backstab, dead, basically. Insane. The stabbery from these individuals. Right now, it is Orc versus Undead. If it was human, you know, it would be an obvious who was going to get the opener. But it could be either one of them in this situation. Alrighty. We have Shank is ready. Shank wiggle. The other rogue is wiggly. Shank wiggle. Alright, go in. Let's see it. Let's see it. Pop Up Poppy gets caught again. Oh no! Into a full cheap shot. And he goes down in 3 backstabberies. Sank and bake. Move on. Or moves on to the next round. The next round will persist between Widgets and Red Hair Karen. And whoever wins between them will duel Shank and Bake. Oh, Widgets is dueling right now up top. He's dueling Fuzzy. Widgets, try to save your cooldowns, brother. Save your cooldowns, brother. Hold on. Widgets is running in place right now. Oh, he's back. Oh, they're still going in for maximum pumpage. Fuzzy has a full rage bar, but he's losing a lot of HP. You know a lava burst? On the flame shock though, taking Ricky really hard. That mace proc going off. Ooh, Fuzzy dropping it down to 68%. Wait, Widgets doesn't wait. He does. Fuzzy doesn't chase Widgets. He waits. He's gonna wait for the duel afterwards, I guess. Oh, never mind. Widgets defeated Fuzzy. All right, he forfeited. Cool. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin after the Wigglage. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the semifinals. After this, we will decide who will be fighting Shank and Bake, the Rogue, in the final round. And their name will be inscribed, I believe I'm using that right, into this book known as the Dueler's Journal, where tournament winners will collect their name and see how many wins they have received over time. A leaderboards, if you will. Red or Karen gets his ass in a full polymorph, wands all of his totems as he should, throws the balls into his face right here, blanket silences him into a deep freeze right as the blanket silence falls off, doing maximum damage. Shaman's Rage is about to fall off. 3 seconds left about it. Shaman's Rage no longer gonna be able to assist. Into the lava burst. He ice blocked the lava burst. Perfect timing. Into a polymorph reset. Throwing a decoy, but a decoy doesn't really assist in that situation. It does versus a wand, but he threw a wand at it anyways. Throws the wolves at me because he said, fuck the cameraman. Throws a polymorph. Red or Karen trying to kill the wolves. He's only got 6 seconds left of the polymorph. Desperately trying to kill him, he takes down the polymorph, or sorry, takes down the wolves into a polymorph, breaks his polymorph, flame shot goes off into a frostbolt to slow his ass down. Red or Karen getting a little low on mana, throws his ass into a full deep freeze, the frostbolt to slow him down into a polymorph reset. Polymorph is ease. He DR'd. He's immune to polys right here into a lava burst. Throws it off. Oh no, Red or Karen, low mana, low HP into a polymorph. Into an evocation, 18-second polymorph right here. Evocation is also going to give him 40% increased damage right here. It is either now or never. Is Red or Karen even using the heal? Chrono area is geek, gonna top himself off. This is still a fight in Red Hair Karen's favor. 40% increased damage about to pop off right here, throwing double balls in his face, going underground, completely negating all of it. Widgets was trapped though, so he wasn't able to move for a second. Now distancing himself. Red or Karen did not expect that. Into a deep freeze. Instant spell frostbolt into a second spell frostbolt. Blanket silence is just insane damage. 6% HP. He nature swiftness into a big heal Oh my god, Raider Karen just doing disgusting amount of damage. He's got a cooldown on 17 seconds on his kick, so he's just able to just free cast right now on his heels, which is desperately trying to cling on to life. Raider Karen still has enough damage going out though, but he's getting super low on mana. He does not have evocation. He is in a difficult fight and is gonna have to play this like it was in classic World of Warcraft. There he is eating his snackies. The Shaman breaks his polymorph, goes immediately to throwing the totems at him, barrels himself underground, give himself a little bit of time for some mana ticks. Wait, he's able to eat underground, but perhaps he forgot he could have gotten a few mana ticks while he was underneath the ground. Goes in with a full polymorph, wands the other one, has 33% HP, and now begins to eat some snackies. Being a mage, having the opportunity to actually reset the fight with polymorph is a great advantageous situation. Goes in, gets the grounding totem, into another polymorph. Into the evocation, he's not even using it for mana, he's using it for damage. The full tick goes off. Widgets doesn't even attempt to kick him to stop the cast from going through. Raider Karen, full mana, full HP. The Wolves goes into the crowd. Oh no! Attacking a bystander. We might have to call an ambulance. Goes in, takes that grounding out. Get that flame shock off of myself so he doesn't accidentally get a flame shock tick. Oh shit, I'm just in the middle of everything. Raider Karen takes out that grounding. Shamanistic Rage going off. Into a polymorph reset. 20 seconds. Giving Raider Karen the opportunity to give himself the HP. But I don't know if he's got another evocation somehow in his fucking ass. There's no way, right? Didn't he use Cold Snap for it? He might have used Cold Snap for the second evo. I don't know. I don't know it's that low of a cooldown. Widget's polymorph breaks. Raider Karen sitting in the distance getting some delicious snackies in. Cold Snap is only frost stuff? Ah, true. Into a polymorph. Ooh, another reset. Is he going to use his evocation? There he is. Another evocation. Holy shit. What's the cooldown on this? Raider Karen, please tell me after this. There's no way it's 2 minutes. Is it a 1 minute cooldown? 10 subs if you can chug the milk. No, I'm good. Into the polymorph. Polymorph doesn't land though. He's out of range. Deco totem goes off. Into the grounding. The grounding stops it. Into a polymorph finally lands Shamanistic Rage, having 2 seconds left. This could be any one of their fights. Both of them are able to do disgusting amount of damage. Raider Karen is trying to stall long enough for him to get all of his bursts and his shit to line up at the same time. Into the deep freeze, Spellfrost Bolt going in again. 17%! Widgets goes underground, evading the last ice lands before fucking connected. That would have been GG's. Beautiful timing on it. Into the Nature Swiftness, brings himself up to full HP, or almost full HP. Grounding Totem goes off, gets that Spellfrost Bolt. Karen, 54%. He blinks, but he gets an instant lava burst into a frostbolt. Spell frostbolt going on. Another instant spell frostbolt. Oh no, Raider Karen's getting the fucking procs. Widget's forced to be on the defensive, but he has his counterspell still available. 10% HP for Raider Karen. He doesn't want to polymorph because he's still in the opportunity to win this bitch. But he does polymorph anyways. He triggers the polymorph. Raider Karen sitting at 11%. He silences me! Oh, fuck! Mistakes were made. Oh no, he silences the wrong person! Oh shit. Oh shit. All he has to do is stall for 13 seconds and he can act like nothing happened. Into the lava burst. Oof, oof. Oof! Oof! Red Karen using his counterspell right here to desperately try to cling on to life right here. 9% mana and he's still able to get heals off, brother. What? Evocation going off again right here. 40% increased damage when that shit finishes into another polymorph. Throwing a ball in his face. Spell Frostbolt. Another Spell Frostbolt. A lot of damage. Could Widgets live? Gets the grounding totem. The Spell Frostbolt takes, or the grounding takes one of the Spell Frostbolts. Oh. But Red Hair Karen was able to take the barrel trinket from right here. I should have started the timer for this duel. It has been over 5 minutes. So I'm going to do this. We're going to go up for 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes left. Whoever has the lowest HP in 2 minutes will lose. Arc soaked 2 totems. Wait, I soaked what 2 totems? Alright, into the kick. Red Karen getting super low, 37%. He triggers the polymorph, but he blinks, giving himself maximum range. You guys have 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Right now, Red Karen is in a tough position, using the lava burst, getting him down to 23%, forcing him to use block. And the duel's been going on for 10 minutes already? Yes, but I want to finish it in 1 more minute. Red Karen super low, 68%, 64%, which is his topped HP and mana. Right now, it is indeed looking like it is in Widget's favor. Evocation goes off. "30 seconds. Is Widget's about to go down right here. Into the blanket silence. Into the deep freeze. 37%. Oh shit! Shit! Fully killing him before the 2-minute timer ended. Holy shit! Red Hair Karen gets the first point under his belt. But now that I know that this duel lasted for so long, the next duel will have a 5-minute timer. Whenever you're ready, Widgets, please back up a little bit to the wall, and you guys shall begin. That's not fair, though. What's not fair? I think finals should have no timer. Well, it's also 3:14 in the fucking morning, for one. 2, I don't give a shit. That hurts the mage, but not the tank. Not necessarily. Alright, it goes in with the grounding totem. So you're saying you don't have faith that the mage is gonna win? You're saying the mage is gonna lose here? He just won the last duel. You think he's gonna lose this? They've dueled so long, he knows his playstyle. Alright, he throws the wolves. The wolves be ticking. Red is a walking W, yeah. But so was Widgets. Alrighty, he goes in with the deep freeze, triggers the deep freeze, the grounding goes off. Into a polymorph. Topping himself off, into a blink. Gets the instant lava burst though. Frost Nova goes off into a polymorph. Oh no, he kicked his ass. Iron Grenade goes off. The grenade does not land. Raider Karen's in a tough position. The instant lava burst, 20%. Another kick. Raider Karen has his, sorry, the Shaman has a 5-second kick, basically. 5-second kick. Raider Karen getting kicked 3 times, desperately trying to get it off. Into the blanket silence. Can he get this one off? He was, because Earth Shock is considered a magic. Into an evocation. If this polymorph breaks, he's 1 shot away. Oh no! He risked it for the biscuit. And it failed him, Ted. You should have topped yourself off 6% HP. Oof, you were just asking for it to break. Alrighty. This is a 1-1. 1-1. Dude, the fire totem is supposed to be hitting Karen when they low a few totem times. They hit arc. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You know, the damage from the totems isn't going to be, you know, changing to the point where it's going to absolutely be a dramatic difference if it hits me or him. If it hits me, whatever procs he gets is still going to activate. The only difference is, you know, for Rogue, it's going to prevent them from going stealth, I guess. But, you know, also, be careful when you throw your totems. Don't throw your totems at the you know, the individual. Also, I'm walking around. Shit. Shut up, chat! Shut up, bitch! Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready. The Wigglage going out for widgets. Raider Karen drinking his mana. Alright, the Wiggle's going off. Throws the totems. Into the ice land spammage. Polymorph goes off, but he outranged it. Into the lava burst. Raider Karen trying to take out those totems into a grounding totem, trying to get him into a polymorph. He gets kicked, doesn't get kicked. He juked the kick, if I'm not mistaken, into a polymorph. Beautiful juke. Uh-oh, the polymorph breaks into a flame shock. We're just now running on the defensive. Oh shit, I didn't even start the timer. Sorry, timer now. Sorry, timer now. Into a grounding totem. The grounding totem gets broken into a full silence. Into a full deep freeze. No trinket for it. But he throws into a polymorph, probably to reset him. Yes, he does. Topping himself off. Into a spell frost bolt. Grounding totem gets the second one. The first one might have resisted. Didn't take any damage out. Into a frost bolt to slow him down. Throwing his totems at him. How the fuck does that hit me? What? Into the spell frost bolt, or the deep freeze. Which is getting super low on mana. Shamanistic Race should be coming up on off cooldown here shortly. Into a grounding totem. It breaks. Into a lava burst. Getting his heels off. Polymorph about to land. Raider Karen getting forced to be put in a full block right now. This is the final duel of the tournament. Or sorry, no, it's not. It's the final duel before we fight the final round, which is going to be somebody fighting a rogue. The mage goes underground, try to keep himself up a little bit, give himself a little bit of time. Raider Karen charges at widgets with the helmet to give himself some leeway, and he evocations into a polymorph reset. Who the fuck was that? You're lucky it didn't land. I was gonna go up there and clap your cheeks. into the grounding, into the deep freeze. Red Current trying to even out the playing field. 10% HP, no mana. Oof. Who dropped Meteor? It broke the sheep. It did not break the sheep. The reason being is because this individual is not PvP enabled. He cannot attack us from up there. He was an alliance individual. It was most likely Death, the Paladin. Death always uses the Meteor, but since he's up there and he tried to attack and break the thing, it didn't land. It did not break the Meteor. Or sorry, the Meteor did not break the sheep. Besides, actually, we can clip it. Hold on now. Hold on now. We have somebody trying to... Wait, it doesn't even fucking matter. Actually, it does matter. Never mind. Yeah, because you're saying that widgets won this because the polymorph broke. All right, let's see it. He put in a full block time, and I was more free set. See? 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 Look. Look, we'll do it again. Oh, more free. I saw the meteor falling out of the sky. Right? You see the shadow. And into a polymorph reset. It lands, doesn't do damage at all. Who the fuck was that? You're lucky it didn't land. 2 seconds, 1 second, another polymorph. Then it breaks. You see? Boom. Into the ground. Didn't break it. Widgets is the winner of this tournament. He's got fire in his hands. Oh, you talk about who was casting it? It doesn't matter who was casting it. It didn't break though, so that's all that matters. It didn't break. Oh wait, sorry, Widgets is not. Sorry, excuse me, Widgets is not winning. It's gonna be Widgets versus Shake and Bake. Debated. I was just saying if you're paying attention. Good job. Alrighty, we have the Rogue versus the Shaman. Is this the Rogue that beat me, Shank? Are you the one that deleted me? Jump at me if I beat you. I don't remember if it was. I forgot who beat me. I know it was a Rogue, but it was 5 Rogues today. I don't remember. It wasn't? Oh, okay. I'm ready. The Shaman is in wolf form right now, preventing the Rogue to get the sap off to kill them totems. So he's forcing the Rogue to go in with the cheap shot. He doesn't go in with the cheap shot though. The Rogue is already taking a lot of damage, 62%. Widgets goes in with the Shamanistic Rage. Into the backstabber, the instant lava burst proc, 10% HP, into the full blind. Oh no, Shankenbeck is about to go down here. Could he get the restealth? He does. No flame shock ticking on him. 3% and a fucking dream. But is he gonna be able to eat his snackies? Or is the Shaman gonna find his ass? Oh, oh. The Rogue goes in with the maximum sappage. I don't know what he's doing. He's not eating food. He's not killing the totems. He's just sitting there. Oh, there he goes. Eating his snackies. Oh, he might throw his totems at him. Be wary. Oh, shit. He's running straight at him. Oh, no. Goes in with the full flame shock. He didn't even see him running at him. Into a lava burst. And he goes down on the first duel. Oof. Is somebody res him? This could be the final round. Does Sacred Shield still work without a shield? What do you mean? Sacred Shield? Why would Sacred Shield need a shield? It's a bubble. It would make more sense if Avenger Shield... Wait, is this what you mean? Are you talking about Avenger Shield? Avenger Shield still requires a shield, yes. And you and I are on the same page. Makes no fucking sense. It does holy damage, and it says we're throwing a holy shield, but it requires a physical shield to throw. Makes no sense. Right, the wiggles are going off. Widgets is not even going into wolf form, allowing the rogue to go in with the sap, but he throws a decoy to him to try to bait his ass. Didn't land it. Oh, goes in. Full cheap shot. Into a full kidney. Doesn't trigger the kidney. 47, 36. Wait, he triggers the kidney a little late there. 2 seconds left on the trinket, or on the kidney. Into a 2-point combo point stun. Shank getting super low right here. Widgets 49%, Shank 15%. The flame shot going off. Ugh. And Widgets wins today's tournament. Unbelievable. Let me add on chat, what's it called? A line? Am I supposed to add a line? What's that thing when you add, you know, when you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What's that shit called? Am I adding a line, chat? That sounds, to me, that sounds something different. A tally, thank you. I am adding a tally to Widgets. Widgets now has 2 tournament wins under his belt. Absolutely massive peanery. But chat, it is already 3:28 in the morning. So we will not be doing another tournament after this one. But what I want to do is duel Widgets and do a 2 out of 3. Do you have your cooldowns, you son of a bitch? No, then I shall waiteth. How long do you need? I need 1 minute. Ooh. Then we shall see Guar versus Fuzzy Killer. Guar, please leave your group to keep it a little bit of balance so you don't get any accidental party buffs. And let us see this maximum peanery. 2-handed Shaman versus 2-handed Fury. Guar says wait. Guar, oh, there you go. Guar leaves his party. Okay, goes in with the charge. Death Wish goes off as well. The wolves go off immediately. Into the mace proc from Guar. Fuzzy follows it up with his own. Guar goes underground. Alrighty, Fuzzy takes care of both of the wolves. 37% is Fuzzy. Guar getting down to 8%. Oh! Fuzzy taking down Guar. 2-handed Shaman. Nutty. Can somebody please res Guar so he doesn't have to run back? Alrighty. I believe you're ready. I am ready myself. Well, let them res and then they'll leave the arena. Make warriors great again? Chat, they did an additional 20% damage reduction today. So that automatically put warriors in a slightly better position than they were because now they're able to ramp up actually. Before they just kept getting one shot or dying incredibly quick, but now they have a chance to actually ramp up and use their kit. Alrighty. It's gonna be Widgets. He's rezzing you. He's being a good boy. All right, now I'm out of repentance, but it's fine. I'll just have faith. Here we go. Take this off me. Oh. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're totally fine. Are you a melee kick or a range kick? I don't know. Take this off me. Alright, come here. You're doing a lot. How are you still full HP, full mana? You're doing a lot, brother. Are you a range kick or a melee kick? You're a range kick. Interesting. You gonna trigger that? Come on, baby, heal. Crit. Oh, and I got the crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, brother. Uh-oh. Mace proc? No mace proc. But he has no shamanistic rage. Maximum pumpage. Come in here for them cheeks, brother. I'm going straight for them cheeks, brother. Come here. Stop purging me, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Have you considered not doing that? Brother. Brother, please. Oh, another crit. The light's on my side. Throw a totem down. I need him out, would you? You having fun purging over there? You son of a bitch, huh? You Mr. Funny Guy over there, huh? Mr. Funny Guy over there, huh? Okay, sit right there. Chat, I'm out of mana pots again. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Into a mace proc. Uh-oh, is this where you die here? Resisted my hodge! Oh no, he got it off. Damn, chat. I was manaless. Alrighty. I need another res. And then I'm gonna finish the 2 out of 3, even though I don't have a mana pot. Does anybody have any mana pots on them? Can I buy it from you, please? Yo, what's up, Austin? How's it going, man? Can I get a res from anyone? Anyone in the crowd with a big peen willing to res? How is he so tanky? They added an additional damage reduction, so tanks are going to be even harder to kill now. They were already a problem before, now they're worse. Alrighty, last duel. Last duel, you son of a bitch. Oh, Latina, does anybody have mana pots? Let me buy it from you, please. There has to be a gamer here with mana pots. Rip, nah. Ah, you son of a bitch. You debated me jumping in. Alright, that's fine. I don't fucking need mana pots. All I need is my faith, brothers. We're playing this a different version. 1 HP pots? Nah. Fuck that. I'm gonna do my best to defeat him without one. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, nice fucking kick, asshole. Alrighty. Into a mace proc, but he resists my stun. 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way, just for being a cute-ass orc. Just for him being a cute-ass orc, he gets to resist my stuns. I wish I was a cute-ass orc. Can you imagine? A cute Paladin orc? Brother, please, what is this? Did you really just avoid all that? Okay. I missed my kick. Do I have enough to heal? I don't have enough for Divine Light, but I have enough for a Holy Light. That's unfortunate. Now he goes in the ground. Take off my Mortar Dome. I feel abused. I feel abused. I just feel abused. Why are you blue to me all of a sudden? Alright. Maximum cheese. Maximum queso. I'm not some fucking PvE mob, you son of a bitch! Why are you treating me like this? You're breaking my heart, brother! Oh. Oh. Okay, little by little. Oh, Torment proc! Instant lava burst? God, what a shit game. Alrighty. This is where I'm gonna call it. I can't do shit with mana, but next time I will make sure I have mana pots on me. I forgot to bring them today, and I only brought 5. Or someone gave me 5. But, chat, this is where we're going to call it. Full mana, full HP, thank you for abusing me. By the way, chat, this is my life as a Ret Paladin. Okay? If I'm not mistaken, I think we could agree that we need to delete Ret Paladins from the game. Chat, can I get a press 1? Can you just press 1 for me, please? Or I'll go down. That was the top of it. Let's go down. Oh, he gave me 1 mana pot. Hold on. Let me do you one time. For the one time. Hold on. Widgets, come here for the one time. Hold on. I'm gonna duel widgets. Wait, I gotta do widgets again. I don't want to waste my cooldowns. Death, no, I don't want to waste my cooldowns. Okay. Alright, okay. Mace proc. Full Hodge. Can I get a res after this? Can I get a res? Alrighty. Ooh, 10 seconds. Fair to assume they will nerf healing too. They might. They might add some additional reduction to it. Alrighty. I want to do one last duel versus widgets. I have a mana pot. Last duel versus widgets. And the lava burst or chain lightning. We're doing totally fun. Right, we're doing totally fun. We're doing totally fun. Heal this. No crit. Swap mana or swap weapons. Oh my god, he had the instant lava burst. He's within range. I don't know you were within range, brother. Okay, we're totally fine. We're totally fine, right? We're totally fine. Okay. Oh, oh, big damage coming out. Big damage coming out. Give me a proc or something. Give me a proc. Brother, this is so fucking annoying with you kiting me like this. Come here. Come on, baby. Mace proc. Mace proc his ass. Mace proc his ass, please. No. Yes. Resisted my Hodge. Brother, no. God, I feel like I'm being abused. I feel like I'm being abused. Yeah, I knew that lava burst was coming, you bitch. Come here. Okay. I'm in desperate need of HP, chat. Like, what do I even... He just keeps kiting me everywhere. Nice. Okay, we're still in this bitch. We're still in this bitch. You got the instant lava burst. Resisted my fucking Hodge again. Resisted my Hodge again, bro. Unbelievable. Alrighty. This is where I'm gonna call it. But I'm glad they finally did the damage reduction, because now everything that I've been saying on the forums and seeing from my perspective, people will finally see. And today was the perfect example. I have been talking about how disgusting rogues are with the amount of damage that they do with cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, 2 vanishes, 2 blinds, a 45-second sep. And we've had 5 rogues moving on to the semifinals. Today, I also bitch about how tanky shamans are and how broken purges. And I would argue this is a perfect example as to why they're fucking broken. Final thoughts on the PvP update? Oh, I'm grateful for the PvP update. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad they finally did it. Better late than never. Rez, oh, true, thank you. But now we're going to be put in a position where people are we're going to actually be able to see who's overpowered and who's not. But, chat, Shaman's Toolkit plus the ability to lean in the healing at the moment and makes it rough. Well, Shaman's Toolkit is able to, like, they're able to be any spec of Shaman and play any combination of gear. So they can have, like, so they can have tanking runes or healing runes or tanking sets or healing sets and still be able to play, you know, any spec that they want and be able to perform well. Like, for example, as a Ret Paladin, I'm forced to basically use this cookie cutter build, and majority of my runes are locked behind an ability that's far down the prot or the holy tree. But, chat, listen, I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me today. I want to thank all of you guys for the likes, the subs, the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You guys are incredible, chat. Today is the first official day of adding everybody's name to the tournament list who's won through the book. So if you want to get your name known to the book, and not only that, you want to prove that you can win multiple times, tell your friends. Show up to the tournament. Right now, the individual who is winning the most is Latina with 4 wins, S. with 3 wins, Red Hair Karen with 3 wins, Alcavian with 3 wins, and everybody else is 2 or 1. Alrighty. But chat, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Oh shit, there's a tree there. And there's a pole there, and there's a sign right there. But chat, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. I love you all very much, okay? But with all that said, I will catch you all next time on the flip side. Peace.